Hi, hello. How's everybody doing today? How was everyone's weekend? I don't know how many people are actually here, but we'll keep saying everyone. Hey, Cage. I'm very glad that you and your partner are both excited about this. It is very fun to me to just hear secondhand about your partner's excitement about all of it. And hello to them as well. Um, Also, hey, Hermano. How's your day been? We're gonna get the game started if Steam will allow me to. Come on. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh no, is it? Okay, it is working. I think. We'll see. If it isn't working, we'll figure it out. It looks good to me. 6 p.m. Were they that bad? Were the French Canadians not? You know what? They're a fun group of people. You just gotta meet them on their terms sometimes, you know? Anyways, okay. So, last time, I think where we left off is we just finished the somnium inside the brain of the doctor, physics guy, whatever he was. And then we found him in a school, in a high school, cut in half by a blackboard. And we also found a secret society. So it was a busy time for us. But let's just get into it. Also, I just realized I didn't turn on my Do Not Disturb.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth!
Yes, exactly.
Third-rate bit part actor!
That corpse didn't teleport here after all. Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Yeah, that one.
You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Lame. Okay, so before we get to dealing with the corpse, we do need to deal with our Tamagotchi. What do you want? I'll take some money. 16 times the national budget of Japan. Childy. Okay, every time I do this, I keep getting the impish answers. Evil eyes. Evil eyes. Fuck, why does it keep doing this? I think there must be some sort of, like, other button in the game that has the same function as, like, the various keys. Because I don't intend... Like, I'm not... There's something in this game that's accidentally, like, triggering the F1 key. And I don't know what it is, and I'm very confused by it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. So, it's a blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it, except for the corpse. Let's x-ray him.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Mama, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this
Glad to
chance
hear that,
pass me
Ramona.
by.
And I'm glad to hear that the presentation and stuff went well. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. This man is suction cupped onto the blackboard. Also, this isn't a flat surface. That's not how that works. But I don't think that's how that works. All the innards are missing from the right half of the body. Yeah, okay.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the
Ooh,
blackboard.
lovely, lovely.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Oh, right, yeah.
Looks like
Yeah, we
there
went with
aren't
the
any
secret
other
society
clues here.
people. Because it turns out Iris isn't completely crazy, just a little bit.
Well, satisfied?
What's up, Tama? About the Nile message that Terror sent to Chinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror
Yeah,
probably
obviously.
wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Romano, you're not gonna like the answer to that question. But it's because she's not really a cop. She's an AI in Ryuki's eyeball. And based on what happened in the past game, they've said that it's like they tailor their appearance to what the person that they're serving wants from them, which it's a lot. She's really doing the absolute most. I can't deny that she's serving a little bit, but it is this is a lot of energy for on the job. It's funny because the other AI is a lot more like Aiba's a lot more chill in comparison to Tama, but also like I guess it's Terra the culprit.
That's my assumption.
But even on that
Can't think of
basis,
any other
they treated
suspects.
Aiba like she was the most scandalously dressed
Who is
character
this
in the
Terra?
last one
I
too.
wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
Aside from the
It
chastity
can't be
belt and all
Tokiko,
she did.
can it? Tokiko was with me at
She's made some
Chikara's
interesting
time of
comments
death,
too.
and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
this is
very
cult
least,
lady.
It seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is
Same,
involved
Armando.
somehow.
I mean, I can.
Chikara was a member, that's not all.
Oh wait, shit.
The appearance of Jin's corpse was
We can
made
always
to
try and
seem
even it
like
out a little bit.
paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh right, they have their weird hand
A
gesture.
false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's
Like she
possible.
does. I don't know if I can serve like Tama does. Tama's kind of on a different level. Alright, what about the security cameras
I
at Check
checked the
Behind?
footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Reverse Merkle.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
It is kind of the
cameras on
reverse Merkle
campus?
though, isn't it?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Ba, ba. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the high school probably wasn't expecting someone to get bisected by a blackboard, so...
In any case,
Why are her
let's
boobs-
go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
This fucking game.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll
The
back
fact
you
that
up
Date
until
hasn't
you're
even been
satisfied.
present yet is concerning, because that means it can only go downhill on that front. What an interesting analogy. Alright,
I've been expecting you. I thought you
Let's
would
talk
be
to Cult
arriving
Lady.
soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
oh, okay, you're gonna keep doing that then, huh? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it's an interesting decision. Alright, let's talk to Tokiko. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
Solve the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation?
It is
impossible.
absolutely a waste of
We
water.
live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki,
Oh wow.
it appears as though there's been
He's really
some
coming in hot.
misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR
I mean,
video by showing that sign along with the corpse on
He's
the
hot
screen?
regardless.
As I've told you, we are not
But
the
he's-
ones who made the QR
Guns
video.
blazing.
What is the purpose
We'll keep
of the
them separate.
QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Didn't the first video direct people to Nyes? Like, wasn't that the whole point? Anyways, what's
I
Chikara's
know
murder?
of the incident, of course. However,
Yes, I know you have an alibi.
Like,
We
it
were
looks like his
here,
brain was, like,
having a
leaking out
conversation during the
down
time
the
of Chikara
wall,
Horadori's
right?
death. But that
Like, I'm
doesn't
not-
necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
Like,
You
it
are
looks
the
like
president
there's
of Nyes. Surely
something
you have
that was
plenty of
happening
subordinates
here.
who could do your bidding.
are
But
you
no one
implying
mentioned
I
it.
ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
To create confusion.
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Oh my god, that's right. This is the
Their order
religious
and knives
cult.
are heading in completely different directions.
This is like, it might be
Perhaps
lighting, but I
Knights
feel
and
like
Order
I
of
don't.
Percent are hostile.
If
I
it is,
see.
it's a
You're
weird
suggesting there was
coincidence.
a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs.
Order of Percent is
However,
such
we
a
are
dumb
not
name for your
at
cult.
odds with one another.
Like,
Both organizations believe in the
you
simulation
fit yourself some
theory.
Nexium type shit.
In that respect, we are comrades.
Alright, Tokiko. What do Nyes and the Order of Percent
We are
believe
living
in?
in a simulation, a false world. And from this false
Choker.
world,
Yeah,
we
you know what,
seek
me and her,
emancipation.
I relate
That is what
to
Nyes
wearing an
believes.
outfit that is
On the other
inexplicably a
hand,
turtleneck
the Order
dress.
of Percent.
Like,
We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open world game where you play as a criminal?
every time I
A
play
game that
Skyrim.
lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
I mean, probably Grand Theft Auto is what they're going for,
Game
but
where
like,
you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Tama, why do you
I've
sound
never
turned on
played
by
anything
that?
like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world
No,
created
turtlenecks
by
are good.
someone-
Have you never, like, oh, what is it? Is her name Aisha in Archer? With, like, the turtleneck dress that, like, is a long sleeve turtleneck dress and has, like, the same cutoff point as this?
Then the Order of Percent believes
Such a
they
serve.
can do whatever they
Wearing a
wish.
like a traditional
them, this
turtleneck
place is
is
a true
sketchy, but
utopia.
wearing a turtleneck that is
A
entirely
dream
impractical,
world where they're allowed
incredible.
to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's
Oh.
why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Yeah, Steve Jobs' kind of turtleneck is not
In
okay.
theory, using purge, even
That's a red flag.
immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I mean, to be fair, Chikara's whole thing was, like, mixing and matching people's, like, halves. So, alright. About Chikara's research on
I'm aware
immortality.
that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
You need to have the hand gesture going along with that lady? Like, is this necessary?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false.
You're
The
in a
simulation
cult!
theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed
Okay,
scientists
yeah,
have given
simulation theory
serious thought
isn't
to the matter.
just mysticism shit, but you guys are a cult. We're talking about
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish
Oh
philosopher.
no.
However, the concept has been around since long ago. Even as far
Yeah,
back
exactly,
as the days
Hermano.
of
Like,
Plato and Zhuang Tse.
I love the idea that, like,
This world may
a
be an
cult can't
illusion.
also
At
use
least,
the illusion of
there is no way to
science.
prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Please tell me that you're not talking about fucking Schrodinger's cat. There's like 6 different things I'm dealing with right now that are all the same thing. Processing
Say
speed
this
problem.
world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience.
Yeah, exactly, Hermano. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, sure. Let's say it's all a simulation, it's all fake, who cares? Like, if it's a simulation and none of us are real, we can't get out. There's no, like... There's not gonna be a Black Mirror moment where we crack our way through the fucking firewalls and become real people outside of the simulation. So, like, we might as well just... Like, it's a moot point. Like, it doesn't affect anything, really.
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment.
Double-slit
Quantum matter
experiment.
appears as particles when
Read some
observed,
lizard people.
and as waves when not
With
observed.
scalies.
For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects
Yeah,
of gravity increase along with the
reality
increase
is
in
as real
mass,
as we're experiencing
time
it.
progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Overthinking
And
it
that's
isn't going to help
related to
anything.
processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing
Also
failure
doesn't make it-
occurs. That is why nothing can exceed
Just a little
the
bit
speed of
crass.
light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Okay, I thought that'd be really funny if if the top chat thing put that one through and didn't put down or put through the other ones. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave than what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time. Light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't it interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Like, there's this feeling with the two French Canadians. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Swedish philosophers claim.
One thing.
Let's see what other kind
Things
of
that are far
999
more
bullshit can
intelligent and
happen.
advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
In this world,
And
no.
by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe,
And probably.
including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains.
Why are they being so coy about
that
who this Swedish
civilization must have
philosopher
run
is?
Simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
Why?
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Yeah, that's totally more likely. Like, no, there's still... Okay, hold on. Even if this whole logic is true, it still assumes someone got there before we did. And at the end of the day, there does have to be a first.
Do I have that
There's no
right?
guarantee that
Yes.
whoever else is out there got there before we did. Or didn't wipe themselves out first. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe simulation theory, that simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Exactly. It's simulations all the way down. We might as well just say none of it's real. Holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole.
I mean,
sure you've heard this before.
If there was money to be made, I'm sure people would
Information
do
is the same.
simulations like that.
It
And, like,
cannot escape a
if
black
Elon Musk could do
hole.
simulations, he
It's
would.
known that the
But,
amount
like,
of information trapped in this way
he can't.
is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
This feels...
In other words, all information stored in this universe.
Yeah, we
is
make simulations all the
encoded in a
time, just
single
never,
flat
like,
plane,
as
just
intricate
like a
as would be
hologram.
necessary to create a
Regarding
universe as
gravity and
complex
other
as our
physical
own.
processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics.
Yeah, exactly,
defined
Ramona,
by
like
the
that.
boundary surface. Let's take a character
I didn't
from
want to be the one to
action
say
game,
Rick
for
and Morty
example.
because I feel like that the connotations aren't always positive. But yeah, like, who gives a shit if our entire universe exists just for people to, like, fuck around and see what goes on? Okay, like, what do we do about that? Like, it's theology with a technological sci-fi twist. Like, maybe God created us all and put us in the Garden of Eden, or maybe we were built in the computer. Who gives a shit? We're here regardless.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by
Love being,
gravity.
love
However,
protecting ourselves from
gravity
copyright.
does not actually exist in the game world.
Oh, okay, I know, I see what
Only
you're saying about
code
it.
that was written in the program.
But even still, like, the show is dumb, but it still kind of proves that the theory itself is kind of just... It's a silly theory. You know?
The
Like,
character's
it's
body
fun to
is
think
merely
about. It's a
made
fun
to show
thought
as if it
experiment,
fell based
but...
on its code.
You think this
What does it
world is
mean?
the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory.
Yeah.
It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Yeah, it sure has. I'm certain of that. That's why you're the one telling me about it in your fucking... frankly pretty slay turtleneck and leggings. That's a
I
nice
see.
watch.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation
Also, I
theory
feel like it
is
does have to be
true.
emphasized. This is a
But unlike
cultist
Chikara,
focused
I
entirely on the
have no
simulation theory
interest in
saying
the
this.
concept of immortality, because
She's
my
kind of just
objective is to
inherently
tear at the
bullshitting.
seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
I mean, everyone
I
survived
have
the
no
simulation in
desire to commit
Danganronpa.
suicide,
Maybe they'll survive in this
Though I
one.
would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
You seem very confident in
We're
that.
living in a false world
Test it out.
created by a program.
Do a flip on the way down.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation.
Oh,
Or
that's,
even-
That's... certainly an expression that she's got there now.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Oh, that guy Jin is gonna come back, isn't he? What?
Has this woman lost it?
Yes. Are we...
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Has it already been 20 minutes? How do you like your ramen? Extra hard. Normal? Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Why is this Tamagotchi getting so fucking existential? That face of hers. Yeah, that's she's doing the most. Also, hey Lynn, how's it going? Can we wing sync either of them? Oh no, we can only do it with Tokiko. Alright. It's so dramatic. I'm 100% certain the only reason that they have that whole feature is just they can have a little animation. 'Cause it's very fun.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I actually just had ramen.
What
Very
is this?
spicy and delicious.
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it
Which
she
is also
saw?
how I like my men.
I
But
don't know.
unfortunately not how I
This
get
is
them as
far
often as
we
I
can
get my
from
ramen.
Sync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Ooh, are we doing, we're just gonna non-consensually, kidnap somebody and explore their brain a little bit. Lovely, hermano. I don't make very good ramen, but it's enough. There's time to
Ryuki,
learn about and
just to
meet
confirm,
everybody.
You did get permission, right?
Oh,
Yes,
now you're concerned
she
with that, Peter.
accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I mean, true. Fuck,
Besides,
why are the evil eyes back? What is happening with this?
you don't look so good.
And why is it
Ryuki.
only ever that one?
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
This fucking game.
Fine.
Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. I'm a
For now,
fucking idiot.
but
It's
I
because
won't
I
be
pressed
held
F1 so I could look at the
responsible.
Tamagotchi. That's
Deal?
the short. I'm a fucking moron. That's really why it's been happening. I'm just not noticing something. I'm not a smart man. Alright. Let's invest. Oh, right, yeah, last time we were doing this with, like, bodysuit was for inside the dreams versus the
Please
coat
just
for
don't
the
cause any
everyday
problems.
life. Remind me to put the
Only
jacket back
stay
on when I get out.
Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need
Of course
you
you
to
were,
follow
Tay.
this rule.
You're just gonna let me keep struggling?
Yes, understood.
Okay then. Let's begin.
Everyone's an enemy. Everyone's an opponent. Nobody's an ally. I'm surprised it took me that long to figure that out. But it's because I usually don't, like, I have it running on a different tab, or on my iPad off to the side, so I, like, it's on a fair bit of a delay, like a few seconds. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I thought the frames were just, like, completely tanking there, but I think they're just
I
a slow
wonder
animation.
if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Ryuki,
Where
what?
the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay, okay. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans
Hey,
polluting
Burpee, how's it
waterways, I
going?
guess.
Oh, now we're bringing pollution into this.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, Quentin Tarantino. Alright. Let's look around this lady's brain and see what happens. We're doing a Somnium scanner, Mono. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. How many are there? Oh. You're here now. That's cool. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Okay. Denies it Law's intentions. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Is it
This
Trisha
is such a
Paytas?
quiet place. So empty and bleak.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric.
This is what
Hopefully
Trisha
we can
Paytas
find
sees
something here.
herself as. For
Looks
sure.
like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Alright.
A
I'm not
book
looking
of
to her
nice
abyss.
teachings.
Yeah, barking up the wrong tree on
Why
that
is it
one.
ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
Trisha
The
Paytas loves-
intersection between the warp and weft.
I don't believe you for
The
a
rest
second,
is
Burpee,
ripped
but that's
off.
extremely funny.
I remember Tokiko saying
I was
something
like, God
like
damn it,
that.
Hermano.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, okay. All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. We love discovering more information. What else is there? There's... I guess that's the other half of the book that we can interact with. Oh, wait. Give me your little eyeball. 100 eyeballs. Yeah, the LED strips in her hair are very cool. Aiba has them too, but
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
other half of the book.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and
Kind of,
weft,
Hermano.
that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Oh.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Excuse me. I don't like... Oh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that a little bit. What the fuck is happening here? Oh. I like this even less. Oh, there's a whole ass body in there now. Also, weren't we in there like a second ago? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't... Guys, I don't like this. I've talked about it so many times. I hate that kind of like glitchy bullshit stuff that's meant to like... Ugh. It stresses me out. I don't like not being able to trust this shit. Decipher the book and find I. Olive blank into her
I
writing.
can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
Yeah,
It was
Gen is
just
also
really
like
chaotic.
a restaurant. Yeah.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection
Thanks,
between the
Laughing
warp
Jesus
and
Christ,
weft,
Berkey.
that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely
So on
unrelated,
edge.
but...
Just waiting for this thing to like
The next suspicious thing is...
jump cut to the next. Yeah, the next suspicious thing is the river of blood. Oh god.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Something's gonna
Let's
jump up
dive
out of
in.
there.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Aren't they
Enough for the
nice?
complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you
God,
always gain
some of you
this
guys
weird
should
confidence during
see a
syncs?
doctor. Okay. Okay, that wasn't really a dive. Oh. I don't like this even a tiny little bit. Oh god.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
But this
Let's
time
check
it's
it out.
whole. I hate this so much. Something's gonna jump out.
This one's not ripped.
Burfy, what did you
Just
say?
another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Oh. Whose face is that gonna morph into?
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
You guys are fucking menaces.
Wait, I sense something.
Oh no. Oh cool.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this in the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
I'm truly just so unhappy with the way that this is going now. Even setting aside what's happening in chat with the strawberry juice. Absolutely feral, one and all. Alright, let's see. We saw the theme. Olive blank into her writing and blank are blank to those teachings. Oh, we can't interact with him. Okay. Sure, let's think harder.
Where the black
Jesus
light
Christ,
gathers,
Hermano.
sadness is born.
Also, yeah, it was the
Maybe
black
the
light.
black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man
Those
isn't
two things
lit up
don't
or
affect
anything.
your
Are
feralness.
they intersecting with anything?
Also, yeah, I've
Oh,
had a tiny bit of the vodka. Oh.
Maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
Olive blank into her writings, and the blank are strongly tied into those teachings. We're learning so much. Where is the shadow? Nope. Oh, he's gone now. Let's inspect the skull.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Denies it laws. All of the skulls... Some of the skulls are facing her, but not all of them. So you can grab the skulls that are maybe looking in the wrong direction. Oh, that skull. Oh, there's another person who just like
A
appeared.
skull. It looks ordinary.
Is
I
Tokiko
don't
into
like
skulls?
this.
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, so there's another one of you. He's looking at this skull.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain.
I mean, yeah, we probably have his skull in our hand. Hold on. No. I don't think any of these are the right expression. Again.
Huh?
Bestie. Oh, well. Rip thoughts and prayers again. F's in chat for again. What are you doing?
Disappeared.
I'm
I
not...
wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
I mean, probably not a positive one.
What's that?
This isn't even like
Ryuki,
that
you
scary.
okay?
I know it shouldn't be
Oh,
scaring me because it's not
yeah.
doing the most,
Looks
but
like
like
the book was the hint.
I
Where the
don't
black
like
light
it.
gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
This is why I can't play like a horror game on stream, because I will be the biggest bitch about it. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Okay, cool. Oh great, it's gonna be Gen's body again. Oh, nope, that's a child body.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
What the fuck is happening here?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the
No,
water!
there's an eyeball back
Make
there.
it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
You know what? I'm not embarrassed about that. It's nothing to be ashamed about. I don't want to...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes
Let
remaining.
me out of the water. No. He's gonna jump out and scare me again. I can't even like just tab out and watch this through the like preview screen on OBS.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
I can't wait for underwater horror.
It says, where the
Not that
water
this is,
and
like,
ideas
real horror,
flow,
but still.
Love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, I can't even watch other people play horror games. It's now it's just disembodied hands.
It's
Creepy.
a hand. And this.
The
try again.
non-equal X
Exactly.
symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious
and doing
about
it
the
constantly.
water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
I mean, last time that helped us figure out the solution to the puzzle, didn't it? Also, okay, can we not...
Is this?
Okay, so I guess there must... What is happening to us? I'm not moving. We're being, like, pushed by a current. Let's think harder about it.
Where the water and ideas flow, love
Oh,
is
no.
born.
I hope nothing
What
bad
does
happened.
where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda
Mm.
like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
I mean, the water goes to this one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Oh, Jesus. I'm not... Also, I mean, it's good that they got
Huh?
caught and stuff. I am gonna
The light
just
is gone.
delete that one from
Maybe
the
we
chat
did
just so that it doesn't
something
get,
Anyway, let's check the others.
I'm glad to hear nothing bad happened, but also I'm trying to be wary of the things that are going to be caught by the algorithm. And the... Okay, Tokiko has blank, blank, and blank, blank completely within blank. Oh, okay, that's helpful. I mean, where else do the currents take us? Or do we have to go to the... Let's see what's up here.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Blank. It seems Tokiko's blank. Okay. Yeah, so that one's not connected to a current, so it's not a relevant one. This one... Which ones are connected to the currents?
4 minutes remaining.
She's now a full ally. That's good, at least.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Cool, Tama.
No, she didn't.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank. Okay, so yeah, this is going to pick us up in the current. I mean, it's clearly going to take us to that one, so let's... I mean, this doesn't consume time, though, if we're just, like, following the flow of it. Oh. She has a favorite drag queen now. Ooh, lovely.
It lit up.
Oh god, don't get close. Oh god, is she, like, aware of her dreams, and that's what we're doing here now? She's, like...
Was that Tokiko's voice?
She knows we're in
Sounded
here,
like
and
she
she's
was
trying to mess with
talking to
us?
someone.
Tokiko is blank, blank, and blank resides completely within blank.
If we don't know,
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. That's just not true. But okay. Because we're just supposed to follow the flow of this. The only issue with that is there's not like a clear start and end point. Oh, maybe we just need to engage with it in the right order, I guess. Scrolls lore. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of what it feels like. Like it's gonna be like, oh, she's so aware of how the
Tokiko's
simulation
voice
works that
again.
she can
I
manipulate
wonder
this.
who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
She's gonna like pop up. There's gonna be like a jump scare where it's just like her face shows up and fills the full screen with her like weird freaky face. Tokiko has lost blank and blank resides completely within blank. Tokiko has lost touch with reality and now resides completely within so-and-so. Okay, I know that we're trying to figure out what's up with this cult lady. I do need to talk to my Tamagotchi though. She seems to be a meet and greet. What's an effective way of training? Bench press, back press, deadlift, upright row. Where are the dumbbell flies? That's the best one, but we'll do bench press. It's the closest. It's for training the chest C. Punch power will increase C. How is that loving? You know what? I'll take it. The Tamagotchi also loves man boobs, so you've got an ally, hermano. Okay. So I thought that we could just hit them in any order, but I'm guessing we actually just needed to go to this one last. I'm not disrespecting bench pressing. I just prefer chest flies. It's better burn.
Let's transcend this world together.
Oh, that red was Kool-Aid.
Wait, she must be talking to
Soma.
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Oh no.
Shoma?
Oh, it's Shoma. We have to move this one child on your back. True in many senses of the word, yes. Oh, cool. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Why is this cult leader aware of this child's existence? Don't touch him. I don't like that the music keeps doing that. Chest flies are there to train the outer booba. I mean, yeah, but you need the outer booba to give you the good side booba. That's the whole point of it. I mean, look, I do both. I just prefer chest flies as like a main one. Yeah, width is... Look, I am a tall person. What I need is width for proportions. I don't need it to stick out as much as I need them to just,
So
like...
she does have a relationship with Shoma.
You know.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
I'm really hoping
Let's
Shoma
think
isn't...
about it later.
Hold on. Is Shoma actually a child? Where is he in here? He's 12! So... Yeah. Komeji's son, he despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room in the same grade as Mizuki. Wow, Shoma, you're really just fucking... I mean, I hate your poor comedian dad too, but goddamn. I mean, the Somnium probably isn't actually supposed to be too long. How much I don't know how much I bench. Because I've never had like a proper barbell. I've only ever used dumbbells for like bench presses and for flies and everything because I am poor and live in a small place.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
And also I don't work out around other people. So it's not like I don't want to like try and do the absolute most when I don't have anyone who might catch me if I like collapse on myself. I don't have any spotter. Watch some sort of a sea creature like kind of... Well, the dumbbells have a weight, yeah, I know, but it's not a very, like, I know it's not the most I can do.
You have 3 minutes left.
Oh, cool, we're coming
Get
out.
it together, Ryuki.
Oh, she's T-posing. Asserting dominance. We love that for her. I think my dumbbells, I think, are 25 pounds each. I think. Which I know is not, like, a lot of weight. But I usually go for
vertical?
A lot more
This
reps.
is really messing with my sense
You
of
know.
balance. How far does this room even
Because
go?
dumbbells are stupid expensive.
Another book.
So I bought them a while ago, and I'm
Hopefully this is the last.
going with those ones until they are like literally no longer useful to me. And if I get to a point where 50-pound or 25-pound dumbbells are not useful to me anymore, then I'm pretty far.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
25 pounds is good for like, oh.
The book and an eyeball.
They're
Do
just
you
the
think that's
little
what is
emotes.
meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
God, I don't know why I'm so tired. I got plenty of sleep.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
I don't really
Like I
count
said,
reps. I just
that
go until
woman
I
is
can't do
crazy.
anymore.
So what's it gonna be?
And I usually like alternate between other things. Do we poke the eyes or do we flip? Let's poke the eye.
Poke. Ouch! Well, thanks. That was pointless.
Not quite until failure, but like, because I played a lot of sports as a kid and stuff, so
sorry. I wasn't paying
I know the
attention.
feeling of when I'm getting
Can you do
close
it
to that
again?
point, so I just like,
Said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
I go until I know I can't go anymore, but not until I'm like, literally unable to hold things. Okay.
An eyeball.
I mean, we might as well, we're gonna flip it.
And spin.
Oh no, they're looking at each other
I
now.
set the eyes to face each other.
God, we're just inching along through this whole fucking thing. Strafing. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well look at the eyeball book.
It's a red book of nice teachings. It's filled with eyes.
Sure,
If we
let's
turn
flip
it
it.
around, something will happen. Do it.
I'm expecting
And
absolutely nothing to
there.
happen.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
Huh? I'm
What is
sorry.
happening here? Tokiko has lost blank, and her mind resides completely within blank. Yeah, okay, so she has lost her mind. Okay, so I'm assuming that that thing is just looking where the eyes because both of the books are going to be looking where the eyes are going to intersect in the middle of the room.
An eyeball.
I mean, we're going to replace this one with a
You know
1
how
second
when
one.
you see eyeballs, you just wanna poke them?
Ryuki?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Come on! Just do it!
Ryuki, you got
Smash that
fucking
eyeball
hang-ups.
already!
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing is happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes
Oh,
left.
yeah,
And
Be
okay.
careful.
Now it's staring at the other eyeball again. Which...
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Yeah, the eyes are meeting in the middle of the room where the two books are looking at them. Oh, but there's another book. I forgot. Is that book is looking in the right spot. The book over there is looking in the right spot. This book is not open, so it is not looking in the right spot.
The red book. This book is closed.
Hey, Kiwi Mastermind, how's it going? Let's
I'm gonna
open
open
this.
it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
Stream's
That's
going
it?
good. I'm
Yep,
having fun playing the
That's
game.
it.
It's
It might be related to
I kinda like
when
playing
the eyes
smaller
are met,
games.
Death is born.
or not smaller games, but like I like playing games that aren't Overwatch because it means there's a little bit of a smaller chat and it's a little bit easier to keep up with people and stuff. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within, I'm guessing it's gonna say the realm of logic. Oh, it doesn't stay open.
A close.
Okay, I guess let's
I'm
flip
gonna
it.
turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh?
Okay, so that didn't actually do anything. Her mind resides completely within nirvanA. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's there to interact with here? Please don't make me look at her at that angle. Feels inappropriate. Or do we have to close the other... No. That can't be it. Like, I'm sure we must have to open these, right?
A close. Open. There are 2. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the...
Don't condescend to me. Oh shit, I should have used up something else. Think harder.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Love that pretty
The eyes
birthy.
must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, so the hint here has...
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen.
Like, the thing is... Okay. Can we not use a timey on this? Fuck it.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Maybe we just need to direct...
Yeah. That and... that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah.
So change the direction of the eye?
30 seconds left.
That wasn't what it... I'm certain it did not give me an option to close the book before. Also, we're gonna run out of time here. We're just gonna restart this area. Because I've burned so much fucking time. That's so dumb. Nice, this is a
So
pretty good
she
amount of
does
time.
have a relationship with
Maybe what we heard...
Yeah, we're just gonna skip this. I'm so annoyed with that. Because I could have sworn it didn't have an option to close the book. It had an option to flip it, didn't it? Whatever. I should go to an actual gym and see how much I can actually bench.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I aimed before to see if the bench my way and just kept going. I mean, that's a good goal to have. Okay, we're just gonna skip this because we've already seen this. We know what goes on here. And I'm annoyed that I didn't get this. I don't know. Yeah, starting out is hard. It takes time to like get used to working out, kind of regardless of what weight you have. Okay, flip it. Yes, red glowy eyes. And then we need to close the books. Because I thought we had to open them because I thought it would mean like the open eyes need to also... Like the eyes in the books need to also be able to intersect. Okay, so you can close it.
Got it.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Also, hey Peggy, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but how are you doing?
This should do it.
Okay, to be fair, in my defense, I didn't expect the books to also turn into eyeballs. Yes, there are timies with negative effects. They spend time and are forced to be used. Gotta use them, yeah. I guess that's probably why... That must have been why I didn't choose to try and close it earlier, because I didn't want to get stuck with it 2 times timing. Also...
This!
More eyeballs. It's not really sure what we're doing
Red
collecting all
book.
the eyeballs. Okay.
Got it.
More eyeballs. I have no idea if I'm actually... My fitness levels are all over the place, and I'm not where I'd like them to be regardless. God damn it, Burfy.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be
An
careful.
Okay, we'll flip the eyeball. Let's see what happens now. Got a Union Jack going on here.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Death Note.
Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Okay. So that ×9 thing is not making me feel great. But I'm guessing it's probably also, like, the second to last thing. Right? And we're gonna do this so we can get the 1 second thing, even though I don't think it'll do anything for us.
Nothing is happening. It looks like a normal book.
It's kind of eerie, but you should look.
God damn it, Ryuki. Also, yeah, the eyeballs are unionizing, but in a Union Jack, which is a bad union. Right, a motivational now. But also, yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, working out, it is really a matter of, like,
It's
recognizing
another red book.
that you're starting, and you'll get better and better at stuff as you do it more.
Huh? A mirror?
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Bestie, you don't look too good. Uh-oh. Also, honestly, if you want to, like, passively work on, like, arm and leg strength, I think it actually does help to have, like, ankle weights. Like, just have them on your arms, have them on your wrists. Or your wrists, your ankles, whatever, like... It just gets... It's a little bit of something that you can have that's just kind of, like... It's the tragedy at Hope's Peak. But it's just something that you can have that just helps you get, like, a little bit more... It just adds a little bit extra resistance to the stuff you're doing. And if you're trying to... Like, if you're starting out from a pretty... Like, a place
So
where...
many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Where you're still starting out with little weights, like, that can do a lot to just help you get a little bit up there. Yeah, just casually. It's not that much weight. Like, you can... Ankle weights are, like, 2 pounds. They start at, like, 2 to 5 pounds. Like, it's a very small amount of weight that you're adding, but, like... If you're looking to get up to a point where, like, you can really start to push yourself and you're not starting out with a decent amount of strength or whatever, then that... In my opinion, at least, it's a good way to, like, at least... What's I gonna say? Like... at least get yourself in the practice and the habit of it and stuff. I've talked about it before. When I used to exercise more often, I put ankle weights on my arm, or on my wrists and on my ankles, and do just dance for like an hour. And that hurts, but also feels very good. Yeah,
So
all
you
about
want me to
trying.
dive in again.
Tama, go!
Tamagotchi. Alright. Bye, Tama.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
Also, eating
You got some
healthier is
balls,
hard.
Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't
Wrong.
look like we can learn anything here.
I can see something back there.
Hmm? That's...
Also, yeah, that's the other thing too, honestly, is like not letting yourself not letting you beat yourself up over like... Why is it so... Am I allowed to collect this? Why did I come over here? Oh, I'm gonna get taller or something when I open the book, aren't I?
You have less than a minute
Oh,
left.
never mind, I'm
Hurry.
not gonna be opening the book. Fuck. Oh shit, this is gonna be the ×9 thing too, isn't it? Oh, well...
At the end of an incomplete
It's probably the last
world,
thing anyways, I'm
truth
guessing.
is born.
I'll say, hi Dragonclaw, how's it going? Oh, shit. Hi, lady. Oh. That's sure something that she did.
That's...
Yeah, crying blood doesn't seem healthy.
Relax. There's something there.
We're out of time. Like, I've run us out of time because I'm a stupid person who made bad choices.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, 27 seconds was it's like... There's no way to get there, is there? Like, that's so far away.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, that's...
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Joking.
We fucked up. I did bad. Bump a bump. Wait, hold on. How much time did I start? I started with... We might just restart the whole thing, because I think I gave myself not enough time for it. Yeah, consequences of my own actions, exactly. I think I fucked around for way too long in the first room was my problem. That's okay. We don't need to... We can skip through this. Also, yeah, genuinely, like, if you are trying to get into the habit of, like, exercising, getting into shape, whatever, it is genuinely just, like, recognizing that you're a
This is
human
such a
being who,
quiet
like,
place.
Maybe...
won't always get everything right. Oh, hey, cool, our Tamagotchi is back. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, finger jab, Schmidt-style backbreaker, or a somersault kick. I mean, the finger always gets him. It's a Jeet Kune Do eyeball crushing movie. Old man gonna cry. Alright. Goodbye, Tama. Actually, I probably didn't need to come all the way back here. I thought I had wasted a lot more time than I actually did. Okay. We did already grab the eyeball from behind her. Bap, bap, bap. Oh yeah, cool, we get this little glitch again. A very fun... And then we just skip it. Okay, so we've seen the seam. You know what, that first mental lock makes this seem like this is going to be a much shorter thing than it is. Yeah,
I can't.
decipher the book. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Round 2 of this fucking thing.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is...
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm?
Yeah, there's the old... So this guy... He's looking straight ahead, isn't he? He's looking at this one.
A small skull.
Or I guess this one, because this one was the one that went off last time too.
A skull.
Yes, backbreaking.
And looks...
And then this is the giant skull. And... absolutely nothing good is happening over there. Oh, and it's Shoma, the child. Oh wait, no, fuck, we missed the eyeball again. I'm so dumb. God damn it. Yes, this is honestly just generally concerning. I'm not sure if you're talking about anything in specific, but...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Shut up, Pewter. Okay, so... we need to go to... oh wait, no, never mind, we need to go to the book first. Should not waste more time. Yes, now all the little fingers. Yes, the current coming out of the Knives Outlaws logo goes over to this thing.
When in Rome.
And then the glow. Yeah, a whole lot of skulls. Let's make a bit of a delay, Burfy. Gwyneth Paltrow would be so happy. Our next one is the one over here. Top 10 puppies that aren't the brightest. You know what? You don't need to be smart. Nobody's ever loved a puppy from the basis of like, wow, this is the smartest dog. Everyone's like, wow, look at this adorable, stupid animal. They're my favorite. And I say that with love.
Let's transcend this
Billy Hermano. I'm always...
together.
My worst habit is legitimately I will always try and grab a sweater on my way out of my apartment and it's like 32 degrees outside and I'm just like, no, but I need my hoodie and my jeans. I mean, that's part of... honestly, that kind of shit is why I need to get back to the twink body. It's not for men. It's that I can feel comfortable going outside and without having to wear 6 layers. I'm not insulting the puppies, Peggy. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Bert. The problem is that I don't like how I look when I dress that way. I don't think I've ever worn a crop top out in public. I have a couple, but I've never worn it out. Okay.
4 minutes remaining.
Shut up, Pewter. Enough. Alright, time for the eyeballs. Let's just skip ahead a little bit.
It says...
Maybe for men.
when
Who
the eyes
knows?
are met, death is born.
I am famously a gentleman, I would never say.
Tokiko.
Yes, yes. We're skipping this. Okay,
A big.
Like I said, so what?
so flip the eyeball. They do a little glowy stare at each other. Let's go over to the book. Close
It's
the
a red...
book.
It's... Got it.
Extra eyeballs. Yes, I know it's a negative, Timey. Gentlemanly babe filter. Everybody's being so mean to me.
A red book.
Okay, first of all, it wasn't just for that. It was also because I thought he was a good person. Turns
Got it.
out, that's the real mistake, was thinking that a man was a good person. Hey Trent, how's it going? Yeah, this game is one I try and keep things on a regular schedule, so it's usually this one on Mondays. This one is being particularly weird though. There's eyeballs and stuff flying. I mean, there's usually eyeballs in this game.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Anyways. E. Why is she like that in the background? Okay, let's read a book. Also, sorry, the reason why we're skipping through this for anybody who's joining us recently is because we've already done this once, and then we failed the mission because I took way too long because I don't know what I'm doing ever. Let's
It's
read
a new book of
Red
this-
Book E. She's doing the absolute goddamn most. She's thinking about men. Okay. Alright. Let's fall down the hole. Zoop. Okay. We're almost at the end of this section. Oh. We'll let this just play. Now we're drowning in blood. Or something. I don't know what's happening anymore. She's just the part.
That's...
Non-Triple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
It's no hate.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Like,
Be careful.
I want to get the extra eyeball, but this felt like it was going to take a long time last time. Yeah, the music for it very much so does help sell the cult vibes for sure. I need to like... Because I feel like I've gone through this about as fast as I reasonably could have. Like, I don't know if there was even... I don't know if it's possible to get the other eyeball. Maybe it's because I'm trying to ascend at the same time. Oh, no, never mind. I think we... Okay. I mean, if there's nothing else
You
behind
have
this...
less than a minute left. Hurry.
You have time to get the eyeball. Okay, I probably should have... I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. Okay. Maybe I just didn't use the timings as well as I should have. Okay. Let's open the book.
I'm going to open it.
Take better help ads. Oh yeah, there's a lot out there.
Is
Maybe
it some
YouTube.
kind of planning sheet?
YouTube ads are at least
Says
better than Twitch ads.
nirvanA Initiative.
the nirvanA Initiative.
Like the game.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Why is Thomas so eager for us to get out of here? What's that? Yeah. I mean, look. And I'm sure I've mentioned it to you guys, but I was offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and I did not take it. Because I do not want to do that unless it is going to pay very well. Oh, yeah, it's a new game, man. They're not so good. YouTube would never allow those kind of ads through. They're way too busy allowing the, 8 billionth Matt Walsh ad to go through. Romano, come on. Alright, go. Ryuki Chapter 2. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that whole stage felt like there wasn't really much of an option for, like, using the tiny
Shigure,
speed.
I've taken a look
Also,
inside your
we're out
mind
of the
using
Somnium.
this machine.
It took us like 40 minutes. What's up with you, Tokigo? About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Yeah, why are you dreaming about a 12-year-old boy? That wasn't an answer. What about
Do
Gen?
you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
Obviously,
He
I was
appeared in your dream.
HRT ads seems like the kind of... I wouldn't have even realized you could get ads for
The
HRT.
nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Okay, well, that's super helpful, Tokiko. She doesn't seem phased. Yeah. Where's
I
Boss?
haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
YouTube's trying to transvestigate you. Unacceptable behavior. I've never gotten any of those ads. Although, I guess I've had YouTube Premium for so long that I don't really get very many ads to begin with. Yeah, I know. I should very much been something to be unique. The mechanics are compared to the first game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do
Tokiko
Tokiko.
Shigure is not a suspect.
She's fucking weird. She's a
Can't
cult
detain
leader.
her without clear grounds.
There's gotta be something we can detain her
If
for.
we have to release her, I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain.
Yeah, like ad block is
seems you have
fine.
many
I don't mind it
questions
that
for
people
me,
use ad block,
But I apologize.
but I do kind of like, for me, I just prefer to use premium because I find it easier and like I don't want to deal with other stuff. Except for not all shots considering content is politics. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly also the main reason why I have premium. At least in my, like, I don't like seeing all of the, like, pop-ups that are like, by the way, do you want to watch this unhinged far-right freak? Like, can I just watch my YouTube videos about the little gay people in my computer? Yeah, exactly. I get so many of those, Burpee. It's fucking absurd. Yeah, it's kind of like, you're so small. Arrested for being legally hot. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I mean, look,
I would
we're
be
like...
happy to share more information with you then.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's not a goodbye gesture, Tokiko. That's true. The Dennis Prager memes are sometimes good, because God, what a dumb man
where's
he
Pewter?
is.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
I have never...
So,
Even when
what do I do
I don't
now?
get any of those,
Figure it
like...
out yourself.
There's the meme of Benny Johnson where he, like... kind of told on himself because he got a targeted ad that was for gay cruises on Military Times or whatever. Like, I do plenty of gay shit on the internet. I don't get any of those ads, ever. Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. I mean, I need to know what
I already
happens.
did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Oh.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what I was expecting from her with that. It wasn't that. A Major League
I
Baseball
know.
player.
I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, exactly, perfect. That shit pisses me off where I'm like, okay, YouTube, you have to know that I'm not interested in, like, PragerU. Like, nothing that I watch, the only stuff related to them that I watch is, like, that bad stuff. Okay, Trent, how are you getting those ads? And honestly, just in general, like, there's something fucking weird about how, like, I don't know why YouTube, owned by Google, like, has all this information and can't, its algorithm sucks. Like, at least with TikTok, when I'm giving them all my information, they at least put it to some good
You think
use.
this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
A panting?
What is that?
Okay. What's the last one? Go see Gen
In
and
that
Shoma.
Somnium earlier, Gen appeared.
Get already.
And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
AJ.
And yet...
I mean, Jay, you don't have to be shy about
Could
it.
you
Nobody
please
else
visit
has
me at my
been.
office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Ryuki's hot.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Also... Oh, wait, we can get a performance evaluation. Check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn higher prizes. Class up! Think your class up to C2. These costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Okay. Mermaid outfit, cat paws, and tail. Wake from your dream. Achieve enlightenment. Clear Chikara's Somnium. Obsessed with yourself and your opinions. Never back down. nirvanA. Play Tokiko's Somnium. Reach true enlightenment. Excuse me. Oh, wow. New folk anthem. Ryuki Chapter 1. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. New folk mark, new carnival. Anyways. Everyone on stream is currently hot. Aww. Everybody's a hottie. Wait, so that means we can do, like, bonus. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we're saving. We can change outfits here? Oh, wait, is that what we have all the eyeballs for? Oh, wait, these just go on the AI. Maybe I'll just buy them all. I thought we were gonna put Ryuki in the cat ears, and that was what I was kind of going for here. Valuation equals 100% achievement. Oh god, nightmare. Okay. Their vanity cosmetic season sequences already. Oh!
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
She's lost her mind a little bit. We're just gonna skip this because we just did all
Where
of
are
this.
they now?
So, don't you just want someone to talk to? Sure.
Worried about health?
Exactly. They say that too.
Is your image on your mind?
Why is this being so mean to me? You will have many, many eyeballs, but those you wish you don't run out. Yeah. It's perfect, just like the real thing. Gotta go, girlies, more jeez. Fair enough. Things done by for as long as you could, Hermano. Make sure to get a good rest. Also, this really just feels like an attack. I mean, I want to be skinnier.
Yes. Why do you need to get skinnier? I mean, obviously you want to be at a healthy weight.
Watch your fucking tone here, Tama.
I don't mind a little bit of chub. Male or female. I like it when they're squishy. It feels good.
Okay, there's a lot going on here, Tama. I'm not sure how much any of it I'm happy with. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes, so yeah.
It's fun.
These don't go for anything else.
Fancy. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? Fancy. Welcome home.
I guess we'll just leave you in your default outfit.
Meow meow. Yeah, looks good.
She looks weird without her hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah,
stay with the hat. Okay. Nothing to lose but your chains, exactly. Original or expecting to tell you advice is exactly what you think. Yeah, I know. Squishy thighs are the second coming of Christ on boys. On other people, for sure.
Perp.
I simply do not like any of that on myself because I feel bad. Actually, okay. I will explain myself. Not the only coming. My hang-up from it come from a photo shoot that I was doing when I lived in my... Hold on, I'll mute this. I need to... Wait. Okay. Oh, it's still playing through desktop audio. It's so weird. Anyways, whatever. It is some body smart, but that's fine. But yeah, I did a photo shoot in Montreal, and the guy had mentioned doing... I might have mentioned this on stream before. The guy had mentioned like that he would do some touch-ups on some of the pictures, not all of them. And so while I was kind of posed and like waiting for a picture, I was trying to make conversation while he was like getting his camera set up, whatever, and he said something along the lines of like, or I asked him like, okay, so like what would you edit out of a picture? And he came up to me and like grabbed me by like my hips and was like, well, I'd probably edit these out. And then just like went back to doing his picture, and I was like, oh, cool. And now, I feel like for most people, there's not like a clear moment where they really develop some body image issues, but for me, that was absolutely the one where I was like, oh, that's not fun. I'm not enjoying myself at all. But I didn't have the confidence to be like, fuck off and die, dude. Like, I don't want you around. Like, if you're gonna talk to me like that anymore, we're done. I don't know what Systema is, but it sounds fun. Yeah, like he meant like love handles. And keep in mind, at that point in time, like I was pretty skinny. Like I think I had a... Like I was very much so a twink. And so like it was especially absurd. Is it true that you can breathe a certain way to not feel painy? And yeah, it was just such an obnoxious thing for him to say. And it's always stuck with me. And the thing is, I have the photos from that too, and I looked fucking good. Yeah, violence is
their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off.
Oh, yeah, no,
or
also...
they're somewhere without any signal.
This is not...
We'll have to take a guess.
Like
Maybe
he
Shoma is at school.
came up behind me
No,
while I
he hasn't
was
been there
in a
in a
pose
while.
that was like facing away looking out a
He
window.
hasn't been going to school?
So like I didn't even realize that he was doing that, and he like fully came up and like grabbed me, like fully like
Well, I'll
pinched
get to
like
that
love
later.
handles, and I genuinely
So then
don't
Shoma
have
must be at home.
love handles really.
Or...
It was
Yes,
so
he
weird.
loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop
He does a lot
amusement
of like
park at
free photo
Easton.
shoots for the boys in Montreal.
Gen is probably at his
Usually 'cause he
restaurant
can get away with
or
doing
the
that sort
warehouse
of thing.
district at the port. He once
And-
told me he loves the warehouse district and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have
I don't
4
know.
destinations to check.
That was unfortunate.
Let's get moving.
nirvanA, I will neither confirm nor deny. I think it's funnier if I don't say either way. Let's go to Enda Residence. Also, yeah, that's true. And that's the thing too, is like I generally like my body a lot, but like around body fat and stuff, it always gets under my skin.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know.
No, it wasn't
The killer
nirvanA.
calling himself
just joking.
Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Also, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover
I'm a
Terror's
real
identity.
survivor, yeah. I mean, he also was he was a creepy guy. I think that the reason why he does those photo shoots for free is because he expects that he's gonna sleep with the people he's taking pictures of. And I was just like, not interested at all. And let's do a Link Sync.
Why?
And then I
Why me?
was just like, yeah, not interested. So he like kind of was not very receptive. God damn it. So I'm just gonna check really quickly and see if the stream has already been demonetized or if like that won't happen until later. Let's just see. So far it's surviving. Yeah, it is still monetized now, but we'll see. We'll see how you guys are destructive. I'm sure that it'll end up demonetized in the end. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about Nice? Tokiko is the
That one
president
wasn't the
of
one that I thought was
NICE.
going to be an issue, Burpy, anyways. I figured it was just
Why
in
does
general.
that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability
Why
that
are
the
we yelling at
video
a
was made by
12-year-old?
Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
I mean, yeah, we are just a cop yelling at this
I
child.
had my phone turned off
Hates his dad.
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
Yeah, well, Jin
I
was
read
cut in
about it
half.
online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends.
I mean, the photographer was like an older guy, like probably 30s, 40s. Not like old. I'm not saying that like 30s or 40s are old, but like I don't know any, like, I knew a bunch of people he had taken photos of. I knew, like, I'm sure I could find his Instagram if I really looked for it. But, like, all the people he was taking pictures of were people who were, like, my age at the time, which was, like, predominantly the English boys at McGill in Montreal. And I mean,
According to the article,
yeah.
he took his classes
How
from
creepy.
the hospital.
Glad I can't
I
understand
felt
that
bad
sentence.
for him. One is lonely enough.
Yeah,
as
I don't
it
really understand the
is,
sentence
but
overall.
he's
I understand it
only
a bit.
one
Also, he's
half.
like a proper photographer, so like there's a good chance some of those photos ended up in one of his shitty galleries. I mean, he's not a good photographer. It's just that people like getting their picture taken, so he gets to take pictures of attractive people. And I had to give away my license to them being used in whatever photo books or whatever he makes.
I don't know much
So that's
about
fun.
that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
I don't think he'd like me
That
enough to put me in
reminds
any
me,
of his photo books,
You
though, so
haven't
that's
told me
fine.
the details of Bats 490 yet.
Jin is the
The rumor
corpse.
is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did
Honestly,
was decrypt the code.
I really like the
I
pictures
didn't
in
go
general that he
anywhere.
took.
The only thing I
Some of them
know
were
for sure
shitty.
is
But
that
there were
Bats
some of them that I was using on
490
like my
is
dating
ARG.
profile pictures until it got to a
It's
point
just a
where
game,
they were like 30 pounds
but
away from where I actually was.
The nirvanA trial, on the other hand.
nirvanA trial?
Huh? I mean, I know, like... I'm not confident in myself, which is a weird dichotomy between saying that I think I'm attractive and also not thinking that I actually am. It's a weird balance.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there.
It's rough, Burfy.
A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No. I'll
Yeah,
watch it
Burfy, you
later.
can't act like all of a
This
sudden
is
this is
more
a new
important
thing
right
for you.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up
What's
about it.
happening here?
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But
Also, not for
people
nothing,
are
that guy,
going
that
missing,
photographer had
one
like the
after
worst
other.
breath of anyone I've ever
Tom,
encountered in like
Any
my entire
information on
life.
these missing people?
Miserable.
There are about 90,000 people
Puppy
who
too.
go missing in Japan each year.
Burfy, I have a
That
streamer I
means
think
on
you would really
average, about
enjoy.
1,730 people go missing each week.
Also, yeah, get some
This
sleep,
week,
Hermano.
there
God
have been
damn it.
1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
You're in a rage now.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
I like
Wait,
how he
we're
does
not
not
done here.
remotely
You
have the
can
voice
keep
of a
the door
12-year-old.
unlocked. See ya.
Oh, wait, what? We're just staying in his house?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
God
Nothing
damn.
we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Don't think about any of that stuff.
Katatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
The fuck?
How
What even
so?
is a what? It's just the table. Isn't it?
Okay.
Question for
What
you.
do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on.
God,
see
man
it.
is so stupid. Spiral of despair coalescing. Yeah, that... It's miserable. VTuber vibes is gonna be prehistoric glam rock puppy vibes. That is sure a lot going on there. And I love it. I'm very excited about it, Burfy. I mean, it's definitely... I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody who has something like that going on. So... I can't wait to see how it manifests. Stupid person. Yeah, exactly. I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Ryuki,
The best kind of
why
man
did
is
you
hot
come
and
here?
dumb.
I
With a
thought
good heart.
Shuma might be here.
Yes, go to bed,
I
Hermano.
still
Get
need to
your
ask him
sleep.
some questions.
Take care of your grades better
But
than
it
I
looks
do.
like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Ramen world cuisine. I want to go to fucking what's it called? Isn't it Golden Yokotai? I can't remember if no.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called
Same
Nice
mana.
Boss,
That's all of my
or
courses.
Nice.
Nice.
Not smart.
mean that
Don't do
secret
it.
society
Love
or
yourself
whatever?
more than I love myself.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him.
So I
which
tried
was highly
searching through
likely-
Tokiko's memories,
Told him it's highly likely that Nai's made the QR video, among other things.
using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
It's also possible that he knows her but just doesn't know her name. Like, she could have just given him a fake name. He doesn't describe what she looks like or anything. She could be like a regular customer in here for all we know. Also, what's up with you, Amame? What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Very specific.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tom.
What other way?
Ryuki.
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
No. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Poor Amame. Alright, again. Their phone's GPS being turned
it
off.
just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
I'm coming around on Tama. I like her. Is there
Is there
anything,
anything
oh.
you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Absolutely no
Hiroyuki,
goddamn help.
There's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah. She doesn't
Yeah.
seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
Oh, so she knows more than she's letting on.
What?
Are you hiding
Mame,
something?
Are you hiding something?
The kitchen. What about Tokiko?
Do you know Tokiko?
Mame. About the nirvanA
Do you know
initiative.
something about the nirvanA initiative?
Bestie, you might as well just tell me before I have to do this weird. Like, the dramatics of doing this in a cafe.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Mame?
What was that?
I don't know.
Cool.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the world
highest mountain
is...
in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't
Again.
asking you.
The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So,
Ball is 10
how
yen.
much does the
Is
ball
it not?
cost?
I'm not good at math. Thomas trivia. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add 105 yen, bat 105. Wait. Didn't he say that the bat is... What? I think I misread... Hold on. Nope, not menu. Did I misread the log? Oh, it's 100 yen more expensive. I thought that they said that the bat was 100 yen. I'm stupid. Okay, sorry. That was... I promise I can do math. That was genuinely just I misread it because I can't read. I'm stupid for different reasons than it might initially appear. My literacy is the problem here, not my math skills.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
A pansexual.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
I liked my answer more. Last
The
man on
last
Earth.
man on Earth heard a knock on his door.
The last woman
Who
on
was
Earth.
it?
Or the last NB on Earth. There's a lot of people who could still be left on Earth.
The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're so mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
I wasn't expecting that. This fucking game. Ugh. Sorry, I know that was probably a really obnoxious laugh. That just... I wasn't expecting I was not expecting Tama to just absolutely blast out. Oh, incredible. Best game. Yeah, Tama is an ally. We stand Tama.
No response.
What am I VTuber model change? I changed it back to wearing the coat when I exited the Somnium.
What song?
I'm like...
One moment, please.
Actually crying from laughing so hard at that. That was so fucking... absolutely caught me off guard. Is she singing? Same, Burfy. We love this Disney song. Maybe not quite Disney. She's in her Glee era. We should have lost 5 subscribers since the stream started. Love that for us. It's because I laughed like that. That was the problem. Yeah, see, Burfy gets it. The fact that it isn't hard is the reason that it is a problem. I do kind of wish I was streaming this on Twitch just so I could have properly clipped that bit. Actually, I might go back in the recordings just to have that for a clip for the socials, for the engagement.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
What's up again? Actually, I don't care about any of these questions. Nope, wrong direction. Alright, Amame. Why were you feeling down earlier?
Nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Amame.
You can't be serious.
I need to become one of those people who just knows how to make like a shitload of YouTube shorts and stuff and TikToks.
I
What was
was
the song
going
from
through
earlier?
a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette.
Gambling
and
is
gave it to
bad.
me
This
as a
ain't kick.
present.
We're not pro gambling on this stream.
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Aww. Okay. About
I
Tokiko.
only know her name from the internet.
Oh, there's a
I
lot
just
of those good
love
ones in here,
stories
Trent.
about the
What was
occult
it?
and conspiracy theories.
There's Two Witter. What is it called for ViewCube is YouTube. There's a lot of really good ones. Love stories, what they call it. Yes,
And
it
when I
is.
looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news
It's
site.
her
Supposedly, there's
Halsey
some sort of
singing in the
sinister
mall
plan by
moment.
that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me? What? Tamagotchi time. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know what any of these are. Tominaga, Steel Naga, Sargari. We're gonna go with the one with the most words. I won't do it. I just can't get myself to do it. I don't know what I told this child to do. Hope he's okay. Wait, what is the song that Halsey sings in the mall anyways? Is it... Because it's one of the ones from Badlands, right? Cover a rap song on an acoustic guitar. I mean, she's already got the hair for... Actually, wait, she does have like the LED strand kind of things in her hair too, I guess. She's feeling a little bit better now. Love that for her. Also, I guess a Volkman, a kind of cassette player, so cassette, yeah. Song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer. So that song we're playing earlier is what Mame sang. It's a table.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
It's a guild song. Maybe. Wait, hold on, what were we talking?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Also, isn't this... I remember we were talking about who this voice actor was. I'm not teaching kids.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
It's a
You
warehouse
always stop by
district.
there after stocking up at the market,
Yeah,
right?
Sungwon.
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
Which
I
body are
can't
you
find
hiding
the
in the
key.
freezer, buddy?
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Also, call a locksmith. Like, is the restaurant doing that badly?
We didn't get leads.
Actually, if the restaurant is doing
despite all
that
the
badly, I
time
don't want to be
spent
eating here
here.
anymore. Because there's no way they're
Neither
not
of
cutting
them
some
had
costs
any
on the food.
information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
That mask sure
Let's
is a
investigate
mask.
somewhere else for now.
Alright, let's get out. He has anxiety, doesn't want to phone the locksmith. Yeah, like a freezer lock isn't meant to be like super hard to get into, I don't think. Right? Who's that?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature.
Fun fact, up until about
By the way,
an hour
Tama,
ago,
look over there.
today was gonna be the first day. Okay, that's the shooter from earlier.
You know them?
But today's gonna be the first day
not
since like the
really.
1st of June where I gained
I've just
subscribers
seen
instead of
them
losing
around
them, and then I went live.
First kind of
And
strangely,
that's no
don't
longer
you
the
think?
case.
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
I'm very
Excuse
excited for the
me.
next videos to come out and hopefully reverse the trend. Meant to the handle from being moved by that. Yeah, like a lock.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Same Burfy. But also, yeah, like the point of a lock is like.
You.
What the fuck? But yeah, like the lock isn't meant to like really get in the way of anything. It's a little bit of security, but like, yeah, it's just to make sure nobody like accidentally gets in there, gets stuck in there, whatever. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Love your synthesizer and your upside down mask, you fucking dumbass.
Nothing.
Do you know me? Your reputation here. I'm very excited for Friday 2. I think both the videos are going to be good. I finished recording one of them. I need to get the other one recorded. And then I'll need to do editing and stuff like that. I kind of got distracted because my voice was fucked up. Why are you dressed like
None
that?
of your business.
Well, let's make it my... Wait, should I have done the
You're
links?
beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I...
No! I do my wink sync. I'm a fucking idiot.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
I'm so stupid. Why did I not just do the wink sync?
About?
I keep on thinking that I can keep talking to people for
Cosplay
forever,
baby?
and that's not how this game works.
never
This game
heard of
doesn't
a
let me
plan
do that
like that.
anymore.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Santa Queen. Exactly.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
Um,
Let's forget about it.
okay.
More importantly,
So I can say with the Clue video, it's not... The problem with the old version of the Clue video is that it was too reliant on directly referencing the movie and being like, here's this moment that's funny or whatever, and like showing a clip from it. And so it had to be like rewritten to try and be a version that wouldn't have to, like, that would rely on talking about the movie more in the abstract, so I didn't have to worry about that, so it wasn't going to be like... So that I could talk about the movie as clearly as possible without like accidentally... Or without having to rely too much on the clips, and then that would get a copyright struck, whatever. So that's what I meant when I said like I had to redo it. So the next version of it is going to involve as little of the movie as absolutely possible in terms of like clips and references. It'll have something probably, but I'm going to find other background footage, and I've rewritten it to make it a little bit more sane. And like something that can get past the copyright stuff. Also, that's not that cursed. Crying in the freezer is what you're supposed to do. That's what the freezer is there for. Yes, fine, cry in the freezer. No, Taylor Swift would never do anything remotely relatable or interesting like that.
On to the next.
She's never...
place, huh?
If you think Taylor Swift has worked anywhere that has a walk-in freezer, you're out of your goddamn mind. Also, it's really just like, I should have thought about that more before I started working on the Clue video. I didn't really think about it with the... I hadn't realized how much of an issue the copyright stuff would be, and so this next one is gonna be my best attempt to make it a lot
Ryuki,
more
You
chill.
look tired. Are you okay?
Fair enough, Pet Cage. Taylor Swift actually invented the walk-in freezer.
After all
Lies.
that, we haven't made any progress at all.
I had a lot of discourse about Taylor Swift with my
It takes a
family
toll,
yesterday
knowing you've
when I
wasted your
was
time on a case like this.
with my family for Father's Day. We had a discussion. I can fix Ryuki. Ryuki doesn't need to be fixed.
I plan on it. That's why I came here.
I don't know. I thought snakes can survive in
This
cold
place is
weather.
always therapeutic for me.
Yeah, I think this is a war memorial. It looks like it. Oh wait,
Hmm?
this is Japan.
Is that?
We're at the National War Memorial. Purple jacket guy.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, exactly, Lynn. I don't want to fix Ryuki.
Let's go find out.
We're exacerbating the problem. My dad is not a huge Taylor Swift fan, but my sisters are.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, also, Peggy, I think I mentioned that I had somebody in my chat who was a defender of Lover, and they were like, "That's stupid. Lover is the worst. That was her flop era." So I have it on authority. You were wrong. Yeah, he's so cool. I like Vin. What you drinking, buddy?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic
Alfrey.
beer. I really love this drink. It
I
was
love
in that
this
vending
drink.
machine, so I got one.
Well, it's great to be wrong, Peggy. What are you doing
I
here?
was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
God, he's so fucking dumb. I love him. My politics, the reason why I just don't enjoy it. Peggy, I hate to be the one to tell you, but have you considered that maybe you're the problem?
I like this part.
Oh, Leanne is 100%
Quiet,
dumber. This man has zero brain. Like, Ryuki has too many brain cells. They're working too hard. They're driving him insane. This man has zero thoughts.
But what were you thinking about?
Exhibit A.
I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
Love that.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Okay.
It's confidential.
What's confidential? Let's wink sync. Hold on.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly.
Let's get some more water.
But I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
Leanne,
Maybe there's something there.
I was about to say, please don't be a
Oh, I
bad guy,
didn't
but
see
I'll be an
anything
apologist
last
for whatever
time I
the
was
fuck
there.
Leanne's up to. Except for the part where he wouldn't take no for an
Oh,
answer
well.
for a marriage proposal.
I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up,
Jesus.
please.
Also, I just realized the tattoo on his chest
I
says
don't know.
Danger Zone.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
What a
I would assume
stupid
so.
motherfucker.
He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway.
I need to remember I
I'll be
can't
going
get all
now.
4 of the answers.
Looks
I
like
can only
you
get
got a
like
lot on
3
your
of them.
plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
I always... Oh, it's so stupid of me. Whenever I'm playing a game like this, I like
By
to
the
see what
way,
all the dialogue
Ruby,
options are, but
about
this
the
game
nirvanA
has
trial.
multiple times now fucked me over with
Now that
that.
you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Okay. Okay, you know what? At least you're getting closer to the right answer, Peggy. Half American bad boy. Something like that. I mentioned Archer earlier. I genuinely love the version of Danger Zone that Charlene does in Archer for her country music star arc. Or there's Danger Zone and there's Baby Please Don't Go. And I had both those, like, I have them on my Spotify because I just really like them. God, there was a while I was really into
Yeah,
Archer.
Play it.
Trying not to pick a right answer, Steve.
I'm sorry. Can you please
Yeah, exactly. Like,
play
I
it
want
for
to check
me?
all the other answers just to make sure that I
Very
don't miss
well.
anything, or like that I don't end the conversation too early. But then this game will just not show me everything. What's this? Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad that this is part of this game. Man robs ghost. I know it's tame. I just think it's so, like, it's unsettling to me. That kind of, like, weird digital shit always throws me off.
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Just 2007 YouTube. The thing is, in 2007 I was 9, so I didn't watch her. Oh, Ryuki's not having... So it has driven Ryuki insane. So that's... Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot that the F1 would do that. I wanted to have it just pop up subtly alongside it all. It's uncanny, but also that thing where he just like glitches out and starts speaking what I think in the text boxes that's Mandarin, isn't it?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all
Is it
this
Japanese?
time?
I thought it was in. Hold
You've
on.
been standing there like an NPC that froze up.
I thought it was in Mandarin just because I would assume that,
Hey,
like, because
what
it's a
happened?
Japanese game, they wouldn't.
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and...
Maybe the
then I
glitch. Oh,
came
wait.
to, and now we're here.
Xbox is Japanese, don't Google it. Is that because that's like a whole spoiler for the game, what he's actually
What
saying
time
there?
is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Okay, yeah, we need to get there, like, right away.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess Mandarin just 'cause it seemed like it would make more sense for them to pick a language that, like, the main audience of the game wasn't going to be familiar with, or, like, the people the game was initially built for. Uh-oh. She get cut in half too?
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Bestie, you're supposed to be a bodyguard. Both of the last two people you were supposed to be bodyguarding have ended up not in a good state. I'm just gonna wink sync you quickly.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Yeah, you did a dog shit job of it, Bestie. Also, I'm assuming he's talking to his child.
Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen.
I hope he is. She served a little bit
Looks
too
like
hard.
he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects. You should talk to...
Good God, now I have to. Are there any security
Of
cameras?
course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Someone who doesn't want to, have someone get away with their murder? When did you last
I
see
think
her?
it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Yeah,
There's
clearly.
security cameras
That's why your
all over the
boss
stairs
is
and
chopped in half on her
corridors,
desk.
The elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras.
This
It's
is how
true that
revolution
no one
is.
entered
We
this
can't have a
room
civil
other than
war.
Tokiko. And no one left
I feel that,
either.
N-Balls. This game is not helping me become any more sane, but how's your day going other than that, in general? Also, for sure. Thanks for stopping by, Trent. Hope you have a good evening. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow, too. How's the cult stage you don't have cameras over here? Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, I would think, like, if you're running a cult like this, why would you not want a little bit more security? It's how the body was
informed
found.
me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Only way,
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
except for the waterfall. I wish to cease to exist.
Anyway,
Don't
I
do
need to
that.
report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of
Imagine
the
not
building.
optimizing your
Got it.
How did this happen?
Both of the people that
If I
we've
wish to do
gone
so,
into the Somnium of,
I can resurrect myself.
they've gone crazy.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki,
I mean, look, maybe
never let her-
maybe somebody's on their side
No
and shit.
traces
You
of
never
blood.
know.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to
No,
have escaped
bad.
somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route
Self-unalivation
and
is
the way in were the
anti-revolutionary
same.
behavior. You must
So,
stick around for
Ryuki,
your comrades.
Let's look into finding the escape route
Leaving them to
first.
fight the battle alone is
We should know how the
anti-revolutionary,
culprit
don't
got
you
in
know?
once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
They have to help out.
And the waterfall is to the north.
Exactly.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Oh, shit. We're doing some VR shit here. Oh, I can't walk in the water. The glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. Confirm the status of the corpse. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from the wall. The wall. Yes, but did you not just say there's a noise coming from it? Waterfall. Water's slowing down. The wall. You know what? We're doing an investigation. We might as well do this. Non-Nipple X. Oh, right, yeah, we have to do this. I'm stupid. Thermo.
What's this? There's
Interesting.
an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
It's... because his eyeball has the... like, it's virtual reality, or it's augmented reality, I guess is probably the better way to put it. Also, yeah, Burfy 100% should absolutely play, like, both the first game and this one. They're so much fun. And if you don't want to play them, the first playthrough is also, or the playthrough of the first game is also entirely on the VoD channel as well. So if you do want to go check it through, it's all there. But either way, I recommend playing them. Though. They're so much fun.
Does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-Nipple X. Oh, these things had... wait, where are they looking? They're looking over at the wall. What? Okay, I guess we'll check the Tamagotchi. What should I do to relax? Anger yoga? I'm not sure. Hot yoga. That's brave. I heard it's hottie, not good for relaxation-y. Evolve to Date. We got Date! Become an adulty. Thank you so much for talking to me. Aww. Okay. What's...
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast.
Oh wait, is it... I guess the adults are like... the adult is the last stage now, isn't it? Oh. We can see an album of all of our ones, right? Because we've gotten Mama. And we've gotten Date. Oh, wait, can it not? Nah. Mizuki, Aibai. Okay, yeah. We will restart him. I'll say end balls. Don't feel too bad about stuff, honestly. Like, I know how it feels. It sucks. But also, like, when it's meant to happen, it'll happen. You know? It's the sort of thing that, like, trying to force it will only end up putting you in a situation that you're not happy with. What do you want? Nothing needs to be done. 5 quadrillion yen. Friends. Super. Let's go with friends. We'll be loving.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
But it's not anybody's... like, I mean, obviously, all of us can do something to improve ourselves. We can all do something to be... you know, to be our best version of ourselves, whatever. But that doesn't, you know...
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue.
You can have the strongest magnet in the world, but if there's nothing that it'll be magnetically that'll be magnetically attracted to it, then
it's crossing with
it's not going to connect to anything. It's all about trying to find those, you know.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
It's all about recognizing that sometimes you just don't have anything that'll work for you right now, and you'll figure it out down the road. I'm not sure if I'm being coherent. Okay, so there's nothing X-ray. Oh.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Okay. Yes, the 16 numbers. Also, it says something about...
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail?
Oh, but we can slide the
It's embedded
statue.
in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic wave.
Oh.
It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
And I bet it'll line up with that little... Yeah, it'll line up with that thing. We need to push this thing.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
I feel you.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out. A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Yeah, so... What we need to do, I think, is like get these two statues... Do they both have a rail? Yeah, they both have a rail.
The same kind.
It's even going toward the same direction.
So we need both of the statues to rotate over there. Oh.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Non-Euplex symbol is... The other side of the non-Euplex symbol is the device for entering a pin code.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Aw. That's very sweet. But this is a comfort show. I like that. I think that would be cool. It would be a comfort show for people. But also, yeah, like... It's easy to get into that kind of a space in your head and feel bad about things. So just find the things that you can do to make yourself feel a little bit more comfortable and a little bit more... Oh wait, do those not show up on the... Okay. The chair. Let's just check that really quickly too. Ends up looking off his chair.
Around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Yeah, okay, let's just invest... Oh wait, the light. What's up with the light? Okay, nothing's up with the light. Let's... Come on, corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said
Yuki is
Terror
great.
is probably the culprit. The estimated time
But also,
of
I really
death
want to
was
play with
approximately
Mizuki some
3
more.
hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
I just want to make sure this... Oh. There's a mark left inside the corpse.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Oh.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Oh, that would mean that she has her organs still, which the others don't. Or at least one of the others didn't.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now,
No, wait.
let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's
God
what
damn
you're
it,
talking
Paige.
about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
I'll say yes. The revolution would help. But I'll say, just in general, yes. What was I gonna say? I don't mind us talking about stuff that's a little bit heavier and things like that, but also just like, you know, what's the way to put this? I'm not like, I am not qualified to be the most helpful person in the world about stuff. So I want to make sure that I am not gonna like give the wrong suggestion or an unhelpful suggestion or anything like that. So for more serious issues, obviously, you know, talk to people who have the ability to, who have the qualifications to help you, not
The electromagnetic rail.
the anime boy in the bodysuit on YouTube. You know, I don't want to.
The rail leads from.
I don't want to give anybody the wrong
to
advice or the wrong
pond.
insight or anything like that. I want to make sure that people feel like they're
Yeah.
do get the help
you
that
think
actually
the
can help
statue
them when they're
moves
feeling
along the
bad.
rail?
Because capitalism
It's made
does
of
absolutely
iron.
wear all of us down.
So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Let's review the statue. Summon remote.
Oh, come out, remote. Where'd you go?
There are other
I won't
therapists
leave
who
you
are out there who
alone
review
anymore,
too, it's
so
just not
come
me.
on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
Also, therapy is just generally good.
Just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood.
Both of these two could use some fucking therapy too,
We can
frankly.
forget about the remote for now.
They do have enough serious trauma for it. Use a magnet.
Do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
I mean, we just use
Yes,
force.
We have no other choice.
Because if it's on the rails, then it should be able to move anyways,
Let's get
right?
right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're
The
shooting.
therapist V2.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Sure, why not?
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which
Okay.
means...
Let's get involved. Yeah, like I don't want to be insensitive towards anyone, but I also want to make sure that I'm lubricate the floor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just want to make sure that people are not like I'm not always the best at dealing with that sort of thing either. So I just want to make sure that I'm not providing bad advice, and also I'm not not gonna end up spiraling myself or anything, you know? Alright, what should we do with the statue? Use
Well,
force.
there's not much else we can do.
So,
In fact, I give up
let's
as
get
an
right
option.
to it.
Yeah.
Little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
Also, yeah, again,
This is a
Burfy, why
set.
do you want to fix things?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
A therapist V2 review this. Yeah, honestly, I mean, they might be. And also, yeah, like, venting has its time and place. I just don't want it to be What's the way to say this? Like, I don't want it to be, like, the main thing that the streams are for. Like, I think that, you know, I don't know if my streams can be very helpful in general, but I don't think that the most helpful that they can be is as a place for venting sort of thing, you know?
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
God damn it, Tama.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Yeah, I mean, also, and I don't want it to come across as, like, don't speak about anything that's serious or whatever, because, like, I like talking about that stuff in general, but yeah, like, it's sort of, you know, I hate calling it trauma dumping because I don't think that's what's happening here. No, it's totally fine, Endball. Like, I know what you're trying to say or anything like that. But yeah, I think, like, my approach on venting and stuff, like, honestly, in general, is that, like, it's hard to find the balance between, like, you know, fully examining a wound versus picking at a scab. And I think that, like, giving yourself places where for yourself, like, not even just in terms of, like, me enforcing a rule on other people, but also, like, for people's own sake, having places where they're not allowed to pick the scab and are just allowed to kind of focus on the other things in life is a good way to have some balance from it, you know? Someone hit me with 3 Gs, gas like a geek girl boss. Really fat girl. What is the code?
What? No, then.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do anything else. Okay, that's cool. Because I was pretty sure it was part of the fucking... the numbers from earlier. Oh god.
You quit.
7 arrows and squares drawn
You
under the
saw
non-equal X.
symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Four, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 6. So it's...
You should now. Try again.
Oh. Wait, no, that was what I thought I was doing. And 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape, combining those... Wait. I am not sure what I'm supposed to be... Gangle. Jesus Christ, Peggy. What is the code? I feel like... I wish I could refer back to it. That would be cool.
Now, try again.
The non-equal X symbol in thermal mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Okay, hold on. I can't take a picture because all my devices that have a picture are used on other things. I have no idea. Wait, did it get sent? Yeah, that one I do not think got sent, and it's probably for the best that it didn't. Okay, so we've got 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 1. Yeah, it showed up in the all chat, just not in that, in the pop chat that would show up like on the stream. So it's all fine. 16 numbers placed in here. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, what would this... Like, part of my brain is like, okay, it's like the numbers that are like falling into the same spot together. But I don't think that's... Fuck. 1 on 1 wouldn't work anyway, so it'll turn into a 10. Okay. A very small hint would be very useful, because I'm thinking, like, because what I did last time was go vertically through it, like 4, 3, like all of that. Yeah, a hint would be useful, because we might be here all day. I'm not a smart man. Also, it's been like 3 hours. I'll drink the cage to Gatorade. Yeah, exactly. Then I'll keep drinking your Gatorade unless you give me a hint. You're out of time, though. You need to get done this quick. There's no small hint for it, unfortunately. Give me one of the numbers without telling me necessarily how you got to it, and that might help me out. How about that? If that's easier. I'm trying to figure this out too. Like, it's still... Give big way. Is 1 the first number then? So... Is it just like... No. Oh, 1 isn't... It's not even... Yeah. Cause like... God, I am so dumb. Let's have another hint, Cage. Alvin is smart. I'm trying to think about what it would be that would be like... The X is relevant. X is... Oh yeah. So would this be 4, 9, 4, 1, 0, 5? No. I thought it might be multiplying down. Hey Alex, how's it going? Also, no, you're not going to be happy once you finish the cookies, because then you'll be out of cookies. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought you meant you were finishing eating the cookies. No, never mind. That absolutely does seem like it would be stressful to get through all of those. But anyways, I'm glad you could get here too, Alex. You're here to watch me struggle with a puzzle that probably is not as hard as I'm making it. Because it's like... I'm so close. Which one do we think I'm getting wrong? Oh my god, I'm a moron.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
I forgot that I did it right once. I multiplied 2 by 0 by 2 and got 4 one time and got 0 another time and somehow didn't figure out that would be different.
I mean,
so dumb.
it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I can't believe in pickles. God damn it. Yeah, that one I shouldn't have needed hints for. That one I should have been able to figure it on my own.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Actually, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Hello, hello, we're back. I'm sorry it was more than 5 seconds, Peggy. Also, you're heading out, and well, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your evening is a good one. Yeah, take care for sure. Well, I think this is probably not calibrated. Oh, my phone is fucked. Hold on. Give me 1 sec to reboot this shit. Yeah, absolutely take care of yourself, Involves. This thing gonna reload. Okay. Oh, you forgot to say Mrs. P's. Exactly. You counted too fast, bestie.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
I don't know if I mentioned this before. What? Amy Schumer. No, because it wasn't a stolen joke, was it? Also, funny story. I used to have a boss, or not my boss, my assistant manager when I worked at Starbucks. She didn't really like me when I first started working there because she thought I talked too much. But I eventually won her over, and part of it was just like every time someone said, "I'm sorry," I would just say, "You should be," and it was like a force of habit thing, and I could not stop myself for the longest time. And she thought it was fucking hilarious, and I don't know why, it's still funny to me too.
Hey,
just the idea of anytime someone
really
apologizes, just being like,
necessary
"You
to
should."
Shut up!
Okay, Jesus Christ, Tama.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Trying to avoid the 99 statement.
Action!
Yeah, no, that's very fair, Cage. That was, I think back on that, and that was still embarrassing.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure.
'Cause I don't know how I managed to get that wrong for so
Some
long.
reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Oh, okay.
Give me a break.
We really are in our Amy
Okay.
Schumer era.
What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find
Like, you just gotta, like,
so...
find the moments to, like, to just throw it out there that's completely, like, whenever someone, like, you know, forgets to hold the door for you and they're like, "Oh, sorry." Like, and maybe it's easier for me as a Canadian because people are always saying sorry, so there's always more time for it. But... oh. Concerning.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the
Yeah.
infrared laser from the southwest.
It's
statue.
funnier if you use it on, like, the dumbest
So
possible
the statue was
things.
moved so it would hit the laser.
Like, someone's
What
like,
did the
"Oh, sorry, I'll
culprit
squeeze
use?
past you,"
He must
type of
have
thing,
also
you know?
moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Unlike the
Stop.
statue.
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Fun fact, that assistant manager eventually gave me her TV, and I still have it.
Make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh,
Holy
no!
shit.
I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the response I wanted to see!
Exactly, Cage.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
I like Thomas so much.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
This would indicate that this is something that she was, like, aware of, though.
I see.
Papa for Drag Race Season
So
16.
this is how it works. So I just need to enter
Yeah.
the number from earlier, right?
Genuinely, I thought that it was going to be hard to, like, match the dynamic that Aiba and Date had, but, like, the fact that Aiba and Mizuki not only have a good dynamic, but also Ryuki and Tama have a good... Ugh. These fucking games, it's a shame that more people don't like them.
1095. There.
Also, entirely understandable, Lynn. She is not to my taste, but that's unrelated to her qualities that I think would make her appealing to others, you know? Oh, cool. There's a secret elevator here.
Look.
That's safe.
Door.
Unclimbable waterfall. You know what? We're putting all that fucking effort to get that HM. Bound to fucking barrel. And no, it's all for nothing because there's a fucking elevator behind the elevator. Or behind the waterfall.
It's an elevator. See? There's a button.
Dynamic is very fifth time.
This is the highest
No,
floor
they
of the
like
building.
each other more.
Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
She's going down. We're yelling timber. That is not good. Let's have to ignore it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
Also, besides
And
fifth
the
harmony,
way he got in.
fifth harmony
Terror
without
used this
communicating.
elevator
That
to
is to
bring
say better.
Tokito's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway,
You're not wrong, Cage.
let's go down there.
But also, I feel like when Ryuki's being more confident in himself, I think they're both trying to make each other worse.
What is this place?
Also, this is the creepiest elevator oh, this is not an elevator. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is like the full-on, like, cult room thing.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Oh, wait, no, this is the, like...
More than 160
Oh, no, man, okay, we've already gotten out of the elevator. That's what we're
radio
doing here.
waves are
I'm so
completely
dumb.
cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network.
they still
so
active?
Keep that in mind.
Also, okay, yeah, this is the room that we saw in his Somnium at the start. But the building was collapsing when we were in here. I estimated the depth by calculating the... Hold on. Acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Okay. Very helpful.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What do you think of AI? Bad. And looking to take over the worldy. Yeah, exactly, eyebally. That's your fucking problem. Alright.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, but there wasn't a response that was, like, on par with, like...
It's a box.
I think this is the stupid... Or, like, I think the way we're using it right now is stupid and bad, and I don't trust the people who have access to the tech. Yeah, strange device in the box. Okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
We love a little bit of cult vibes.
A Nyes symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Why does it feel kind of bad? Wait, who's stress testing their swimming skills? I'm lost and confused. Also, I just realized that we never put the coat back on, but whatever. Okay, so that's the non-Yipple X, all the braziers, something else, I think. Yes, pillars holding up the ceiling. Oh, self-aware robot. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. All the, like, security robots that take the first fucking opportunity to just yeet themselves. Anything else over here to inspect? Or, like, what else are we supposed to do from up here? Sand.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Okay, that was the last thing we needed to get, I think.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, We can't just not check it.
You can't get the
Oh,
treasure
cool.
unless you
I'm glad you
lay
can
the
stick around a little
dragon,
bit more,
huh?
Trent.
There's so much wrong with that statement.
Also, hey, Nature
But
Big Fan,
yes,
how's it going?
That's the idea.
Trying to explain what this game is about would be complicated, but basically, it's... the right way to explain this game. Yeah, this game is about weird shit. Basically, we're playing as detectives who have AI women in their eyeballs. And right now we are 6 years in the past trying to investigate some people who died. Or 6 years in the past trying to investigate dead people. And there have been 3 who have already been split in half in a way that is like bisected at the molecular level or whatever. Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
There's a little psst. There's a little... Uh-oh.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, never mind. Okay.
What the?
What?
It is very fun. It's a very
Why
fun
do you
game.
look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Who the fuck is that?
freeze!
Why are we not able to see who they are? Uh-oh,
is
he's got
this?
Radical 6. I don't think we've... It's normally not a thing to not be able to identify who these people are in the real world. Oh, he's getting the full hole shot there, huh?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
The fuck? I didn't know we were doing QTEs.
There's another one!
Why does this man have fucking torches?
Damn it!
That felt unnecessarily flamboyant. I think it's because there's something going on with him. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that Trent.
Hey! I said stop!
Oh, he's gonna... Oh. Bye, Ryuki. Thoughts and prayers, bestie. Yeah, like, where was he holding those? Anyways. Ryuki's gone. F's in chat. Poor guy. Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. Do not want to know. Yeah, it's tragic. Oh, he's alive. Okay.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it!
I can't get over
Give me another chance.
Tama being like...
This reminds me of something.
Them being like the last man
My
on
daughter's
Earth
been
joke.
begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
The last man on Earth riddle. And fucking Ryuki's out there like, oh, the answer, or who, like, what was it? Who knocks on the door? Or the last man on Earth hears a knock on the door. Who is it? And Ryuki's like, it's a woman. And Tom is like, no, it's the LGBTQ. There's way more than just man. And what the fuck? I am not gonna be able to get over that for a fucking minute. That was so funny to me. Boss, you don't understand. He said he's sorry. He feels so bad. He feels very bad. Wink Sync, what's up with you, bestie?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
She's not mad.
I
She's
mean,
just
I got
disappointed.
chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Love that for you, boss. Also, what's up with that expression? Oh, also, her voice actor, Allegra Clark, just got cast in the Persona 3 remake that's coming out. I just remember because ever since encountering her in the first game, I really liked her, and so I wanted to keep up. About your daughter.
I'm still not used to hearing that.
I don't remember what role
well,
she's playing.
I guess
but...
it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
Ryuki, don't say anything weird.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
I wasn't sure if there'd be anything interesting to look at, but
Nothing
any new
other
information
than
about the
what you already
investigation?
know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
Same, Peggy.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is.
I
They
mean,
don't solve
the
this
daughter
quick, and they
is
might end up calling you the half.
Why did you guys pick something that could have been
So you better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Call it the bisected killings. They can call him the bisexual failure. It'd be funnier. She's gonna play the hottest character in PD? I honestly don't. I've never played a Persona game. That's one of the ones that's on the list, but I'm excited that she's gonna be in it. It genuinely might be something that would convince me to play it. Also, her daughter is gonna have to show up at some point. Like
it's all right now, because I am here.
We're doing this again.
Half-might.
My
Excuse me.
murderer error.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
I'm getting the feeling that Ryuki's like random
Realize it
strings
was
of
that kind
Japanese
gung-ho
are gonna be
attitude that
what
led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you wanted to.
it's gonna end up proving that
yourself,
that's
but
what
you're
like
biting
that they
off more
are
than
in
you can chew.
simulation, or they are in a simulation, isn't it?
I can't just stop now.
So,
I should
you
be
go.
able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Counterpoint.
I understand your
I shouldn't have to
enthusiasm,
learn from my
Ryuki.
mistakes.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you.
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However,
I would also be
I'll
mad if
give
a
you
punishment
3
involved me
days.
becoming a
If
cop.
you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in...
Also, probably worth mentioning, we are presently 6 years in the past of when the game is happening, and the half-body serial killings were still going on, I'm pretty sure, at this point. Although I guess technically he's supposed to still be an Abyss Special Agent in the future, so he probably does. Also, I love that his dislikes just include evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and himself. Because in the past, in the present period, it's evil, it's evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and demotion. I didn't realize that earlier. Love that for him. Yeah, coughs on Pride Month? How dare.
3 days.
Can't believe that Tama, an LGBTQ ally, supposedly, is hanging out with a cop. I guess she was always hanging out with a cop.
Street than a disgraced cop.
You can't be a cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
Wow.
Be careful. You seem
We love
completely
Chekhov's
out of
gun.
it.
Introducing the gun in the first act, then reminding us about the gun in the second act. I can't wait for Tama's body to be destroyed in the third act. A lot of cops are bisexual furries. Yeah, but you know what?
Are you okay, Ryuki?
low class traders. They will
I
not.
think the
They do not
scene
have a
will
place in our
calm down a bit.
revolution.
But to think, demoted.
Thomas being
Me.
exposed for being a
You still have
fair
3
weather
days.
friend.
If you can solve the case by then,
It's impossible.
I mean, I guess before he was like a weird dream
I
agent
can't believe
thing.
I was told this today, of all days.
What? What's so important about today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh,
He had a
okay.
strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what.
I thought he was about to say like
That's
his
just the kind of
lover.
guy he was.
The revolution.
His dream was to become a
You know what?
detective.
Even
help
Blizzard
bring all the
knows this
dangerous
shit.
criminals in Japan to justice.
Blizzard removed the cop cars from Midtown for Pride. Even Blizzard can figure it out.
My brother
Everyone
and I
can.
were really close, and we hung out all the time.
His name is.
It was like
No, his
he
brother's name was
another
Other
me.
Half.
But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
How did he end up in front? Oh, Jesus.
he got run over, crushed half his body.
Death of little brother?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother
yeah,
died
his half
6
of him
years
was
ago,
crushed.
on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you still reiterated that for her.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
I don't really understand how you managed to end up in front of a semi-truck
All the evil in this world.
in that
I hate it
situation.
all.
then are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you accidentally fell into the bottom.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The
That's
foul,
true.
immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
So we're talking like
I
you're
lost
going for the
something of
white
mine
collar
in order
criminals?
to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to
Focus to
extract
death.
my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I
Wait,
can keep
if
going.
they kick him out of Abyss, do they keep
I
Tama?
have to keep going.
Because that'd be
For my
fucking
brother,
cool to remove his
I'm going to
eyeball,
catch the
stick
HB
Tama in
killer.
there for 6 months,
Yeah.
and then just like... God. Also, it's gonna turn out that like his twin brother
time to pull myself
survived,
together
but only
and get
half
back
of
to the
him, and so
investigation.
other halves
So,
have been showing up for
Got
whatever
any new
reason.
intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Yeah, same, Lynn. There's lots of ways to fill that MTS, Ryuki. Of all shapes and sizes.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it?
Thanks for
really?
stopping by,
I
Peggy.
don't
Get to
know.
beauty sleep.
All I know for sure is
Have a
it
good
wasn't
night,
Horidori
and
Institute.
yeah, see you around.
Then that means Shoma lied.
No, you
I
don't have to
talk
include
him.
the straights, Peggy.
Where's Shoma now?
They're
I don't
too
know.
included as it is. This
It
is
looks
just
like
for
he
the
turned his
girlies, the gays,
smartphone
and the
off.
days.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
You want...
Rewriting DNA.
Everyone
to
is
achieve
welcome.
immortality.
Don't worry, Trent.
It was even more questionable than that.
We stand an ally.
Rumors say
The girlies, the gays, the theys, and the allies. There's just no good rhyme for the allies.
Experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by...
Chikara?
Riichi Chieda.
Oh, never mind.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Who's Richie Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
He looks like a chef.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures.
Does he also
holds
die?
Many different titles.
Come on, we've already killed 1 billionaire. Can we get another one?
Philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
You just had a lot of vowels in the Scrabble game.
Seems that's where he is now.
Alright, Tama. Well...
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki?
Are you okay?
I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it.
Oh my god, Iris, why are you doing this?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Oh my god, are we gonna get an Iris performance?
Recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Please let me get an Iris performance. I don't care about whatever her name is. The one who did, Amame, who did her performance. I want to see another... I'm here for the Iris concert. I'm not here for the opening act.
Now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
Mama! Best character.
Right. Then let's get going.
Also, if this game is a lot more aggressively queer based off of Tama's whole thing, I cannot wait to see what she has to say. What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty, tasty, brown, and scary. Tasty. Let's go for crazy. Sunny side up. Oh, Jesus Christ. You became a childie. Tell me more. Amame. Okay. Another one of our children. You're gonna love Mama. I'm so excited. Lemniscate is the name of an agency, like a talent agency. I don't know. We could always use more allies. Let's go to Marble. Also, hey Remy, how's it going? You're just in time for the best character. I love that they've given her even more of an elaborate outfit. What are you two doing here? Get out of here. I'm busy talking to Mom.
Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Oh, she's a fortune teller now, I just realized.
But I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think that's her
Mama and
logo is
But
Lemniscate.
they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
They had a bad breakup. Yeah, I could not care less about them. What's up with the crystal ball? Alright, Mama. Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, she's got a pair of them.
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious.
Sigma has
I
nothing
don't
on
even
Mama.
remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be
That's how I
so
feel, yeah.
modest.
I haven't put
It'll
off
be
my
free of
cardio for a little
charge.
while. Really quickly, for the unfamiliar, let's see if, I don't know if it'll give us, I'm sure we must have a file for Mama now. I don't know if we have a present day one, no. We do probably have a past one. Not MoMA. We do not have one yet. Oh. Yeah, we have MoMA. We don't have Mama in here yet, I don't think. Aww. Stupid game. Missing out on all the priorities. Sigma has cool gravity powers, yes, but he's not Mama. About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? Oh, I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
That's what I was going for. It's a painting that's been up here since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. You can't really see it from this angle, but it's a cult poster about the case.
Well, here's what I know.
Sigma would never describe himself as a homoerotic connoisseur.
I'm sorry I couldn't help
Yeah, same,
you this
Lynn.
time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Ask her to... Oh, wait, look. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Let's do a seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Don't you dare tell
Oh,
Mama what to do,
great set
Tama.
of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely
Tama, shut the fuck up.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great
Tama loses
set
her
of
ally
milky
status for talking
white
shit about
balls.
Mama.
I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the
That's
key
why she hasn't made
to
a like split in
exposing the
half
culprit?
joke yet.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I mean, it's the masked person who was shooting at us.
Say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
I bet Mama's voice actors having the time of their fucking life. About the hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Mr. Gann.
Gann's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
He's gonna get away with murder because you
it's
don't
hard
want to be
say
mean.
if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place.
But he got
But he's
plastic
never
surgery.
actually
Oh.
gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Oh, so we don't
Not
actually know what he
even
looks
once.
like.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
I'm calling it right now. That was never actually the real Jin Furaway. It's just some random hot person that they were like, oh yes, this will be the face of Jin Furaway. But like, that's all. He's just an Overwatch player. And they never go outside. But no, I'm guessing that like the brains behind the operation is some entirely different person.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Love
Well,
the painting.
the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What?
Dead or else.
You're the one who sounds stupid.
You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Oh, cool.
So,
I love being put in the
question
middle of
time.
this.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Oh, I actually know this one. It's Ellis Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous.
It's not
It can't
Liberty
be.
Island.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this.
I mean,
Something is off here.
look, to be clear, it would be entirely on brand for the Americans to be like, we're putting the Statue of Liberty on Liberty Island. It's so much liberty. There's all the liberty.
Tama,
But no,
what
there's
do
a
you
bunch of
think?
fighting about it.
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
It's like a manufactured
Statue of
fake
Liberty
island
is
in a lot of
located
ways.
on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
Oh, it's gonna turn out that like in a
I'm
different
sorry,
timeline there is a Liberty
Mame
Island, and
is
that's
right.
what it's on, and we're gonna be all confused.
Impossible.
See?
How is this like a major
Anyway,
fight that they were having?
They've been butting
They have
heads about the
phones.
location of the Statue of Liberty this whole
Made
time.
up by 5G.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
Genny, I really don't know
I see.
how to not think that you're
If you all say
not a
so,
fucking
I
idiot,
must be
buddy.
the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
Like, how is this?
As long as you understand now that
Genuinely, how is this a major fight?
everyone makes mistakes.
Yes, Cage?
Now, I need to get to
Am
work
I
soon,
guessing
so
things
I'm heading
correctly?
out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
It's major fight in the same.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day.
No, because this is happening. This is set in Japan. Japan didn't have that problem. America did, and I don't know if Canada actually did. I'm pretty sure America did, so everyone else stopped doing it. No, actually, no, Canada did too, because we have A&W, and our A&W is a separate thing. And A&W was the one that tried to run the 1/3 pounder in Canada, and it had the exact same problem as in the States. For people who don't know, there was a point in time where people tried to sell a 1/3 pound burger. Excuse me. That was like, I think, the same price or cheaper than a 1/4 pounder. Yeah, 1/3 pounder also does just sound worse. But, yeah, people thought that the 1/3 pounder was smaller because 3 is smaller than 4. And so when they tried, like, because the people who were doing all the marketing for it were like, yeah, no, like, of course it's a better deal. And they forgot that people are very stupid. And that that's not how anything works. What's the other example of that? I was just talking about it with my family the other day. Oh, like, you know those Lime scooters that go around everywhere? That, like, whatever city they're introduced in, they are immediately tossed in the nearest body of water. It's that same sort of thing where it's like, you'll never go broke betting on the dumbest possible outcome. Common knowledge that can be cool isn't exactly proving it. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Lynn. Thank you for providing a real-life example. A&W, incidentally, is delicious. Like, one of the best burger chains. I always forget that it exists because one of my towns
acquire any
closed.
ingredients I was satisfied
But
with.
they're so good.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
They used to sell hot dogs that
important
were
to
like
me.
cut in half,
It would be
called
rude
whistle
to
dogs.
serve mediocre dishes to my
Delicious. They don't sell them anymore
I
either.
think I'll
It's
go
so
to the
dumb.
warehouse
I hate
district of
them.
the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Are there better places to watch the waves? Alright, Mama. Let's wink. What is going on in Mama's mind?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
Is that it? Oh.
Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Oh, did they? I remember getting the teen burger.
Maybe?
I used to
A
walk
manifestation of her repressed desires.
from my high school. It's like walking distance away from an A&W, so I used to like go down there for lunch all the time. You had very little time because A&W is a very slow fast food place. But you could, if you left as soon as the bell went off, or if your teacher let you off early, you could usually get down there, get your burger, get back in time to either eat it, or if you had a good enough or a cool teacher, they would let you eat your burger like in class, like finish it. But A&W is so good. Also, they're the only place by default that doesn't put ice in your drink because they don't want to water. They just keep it colder, and props them for that.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When
I'll
she
have to
mentioned
do-
the thing about hidden
Yeah, for sure.
faces.
Thank you for stopping by again, Trent. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Mama, she is lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. These are tarot cards, right? Is it gonna let me click on these ever? Oh, counter.
Ryuki,
Oh.
you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Don't you dare judge Mama. Also, Ryuki, I'm terribly sorry, but chat's already probably gonna get menacing about that. Hey, cat lover, you've missed a fair bit. There have been like 2. Well, there's been 1 new dead body, I think, of the cultist. Now we have 3 days to solve the crime. About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like
Yeah.
you saw earlier.
It's been a good time so
We're
far.
basically family at this point. So
You also miss
anything ever
Ryuki being an
happens,
iconic gay
I'll do
ally.
everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Cult poster on the wall, flyer. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's very little to be gained. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. It's always worth sitting around and checking out the other stuff in here. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Nope. Did you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. What a waste of time. Suspicious books. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't see how many are over there, but I'm guessing that it's probably 9 in the end anyways. Bottles lined up, the menu, writing all over the back. Anything else happening here? More books.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
The table in front of the sofa. It's a sofa. Sure, Mama's gotten up to some debauchery on those as well. Movie
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Yeah, A&W doesn't put ice in your drinks because they just keep it extra cold. Because they have like, A&W has like their very famous root beer. And their whole thing is like, we don't want to dilute, like our root beer is so good, we don't want to dilute it. It's perfectly mixed, etc., etc. So we just don't put ice in their stuff. But I think you can ask for ice, but they won't put it in by default. You can get a chilled glass. Like they'll give you like a big mug. Like there's some hefty fucking mugs. I have like 3 of them because you just walk out the door with them. As a teenager.
I'm
What
not
a
worried
Matsushita
about
Diner
that
tastes
in the
fantastic.
slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about
The
the
A&W
true
is so
essence of
good,
cooking.
but only in Canada because American A&W is something different.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
What about Mr.
I have
Date?
been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
I
I
need to-
joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Okay, I'm very rarely the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, I want like the most, I want the most followers, whatever. I do want whatever size of audience I need, for me to be able to be like, oh, I really wish I could have art of me and this person together, and there were people who just be like, oh cool, I can do that
That's
for
an
you.
interesting group. I can't imagine.
Whatever
what
audience size I
they
need
talk
for that
about.
is what I'm going
Probably
for.
porno mags or something.
What are they? Teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
This fucking game. Ryuki does look just a little bit jealous. God, about your mask.
Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes.
I don't know if we need
Would you
third
like
grader
to see
drawings of what I
what?
want done
My
with
face.
me and these characters. Oh, are we gonna see his face for
No,
real?
you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying
wait,
to
is chat
avoid it or
significant
anything.
It might be. Usually I just try and like delay my responses to chat until I see it pop up, but I've kind of just been going with whatever comes up on my thing. If it's feeling significantly delayed though, just check and see if maybe like you've fallen behind the stream a little bit. Like if you have to... Oh, if it's over a minute, it's definitely... you might need to just like check and make sure that you're actually live. Like, because sometimes YouTube has you fall behind, but if you like... If you tap the screen or like hover over it or whatever and see the live button in the bottom left, if that one's gray, then it means that you've fallen behind a little bit, but if it's red, then you should be able to see it within... I have it on low latency, so it shouldn't be too bad. Also, yeah, refreshing will also do it. I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all.
Yeah,
That
the delay is
where the
low latency
answer
right now.
is hidden.
Yeah, YouTube is weird about like not automatically syncing people up to the live stream, which I find really annoying. Because that also means that like the counter for the number of people who are watching is also like always really random. Right, let's X-ray.
I
Oh,
don't believe it.
his... Could clearly see Gen's skull. Wait. It didn't seem like the answer to the case was hidden
I
there.
don't believe it.
Yeah, Gen, you seem like you're not doing
No point
alright.
in staying here much
Bestie?
longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Aw, of course, Mom. Honestly, she's easily my favorite character. I'm in Garden. She's just so... I remember literally when we encountered her in the first game on stream, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be like an offensive stereotype. I'm not comfortable with how this is gonna be because I'm certain it's not gonna be
Kizzy
good.
comes here to play
But it
with the
was
kids
so good.
sometimes.
I was so
She
happy
really
with it.
loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
You're 12.
Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Is she not living with him anymore? Tamagotchi! Where should I fish? River, Somalian waters, fishing pond, aquarium. Somalian waters. Oh, I guess that's the impish ants. I thought that would be the crazy one. Okie dokie. Right? Oh, we already know this. You're close to Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close.
Don't steal
Some
my
time
money.
ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She
Sure.
was pretty direct about it.
Yep.
Yeah, because she knows that we're fighting for
butt
him.
of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Fucking roast him. God damn. About the
You
questioning.
mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your
That
father.
vibrating
Mr.
bed of an
Richie
old man.
Chieda.
Yeah, I guess everyone loves
father?
Date except for
Yeah.
Tom, apparently.
I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers,
I see.
Date.
Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Kind of surprised Tama doesn't like Date. You'd think that they're both, you know, incessantly horny.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Can we not hang out with him for a little bit, though? What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Tama's afraid of being
takes
one.
me back.
True. Tama and Date as a combo would be a fucking night. Like, they'd be menaces.
Because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up.
Tama's jealous Ryuki makes him better.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Again, 12 years old. She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
So you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Why do you call her Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
I love these kids kicking around the soccer ball and having the time of their lives.
She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Sure, why not?
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Ryuki!
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
And how long have we been going for? 3 and... Okay, we'll probably go for another maybe half hour. We'll see how it goes. You're Richie's Chid, I presume.
Indeed,
Let's see if there's a natural like ending
An investor
point
and
for this.
founder of the Chieda Foundation.
Not anytime super soon or anything.
You're also the chief
but
director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute
see how
of
it goes.
Genetics. Is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Ideally,
So,
not going for a
you already
6-hour
know all that about
stream.
me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
And he's a billionaire, Tama.
Obviously doesn't respect us.
Of course, we're
I
not
mean,
also billionaires.
He is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Yeah, almost like the rich are above the law. Can we just punch him? Do you know about the
Of course
case?
I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident.
Yeah, that's the
As a
worst thing about it.
citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
Like 3 people are
before they
dead,
waste
but I'm
any
sure
more
that
of our taxes,
your law.
that is.
Ugh.
Richie, I am actually going to like fully kill you myself. The half-body killer is going to have a different strategy going forward. Alright, about Tokiko.
What was that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Very convincing. About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Weird. Do you have an
What were
alibi?
you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
Please don't make me side with the
Fine.
police.
2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
Didn't-
He was spotted on surveillance cameras and
Hold on,
he...
what's her name? Didn't Tokiko also say that she was in a hotel in Kyoto? About your relationship with Chikara.
He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
Yeah,
he was
it's
quite,
a real, you know,
well, an eccentric individual.
And
whoever loses,
I only
we
invested in
win.
his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident.
Oh yes, you've
In
suffered
other words,
so
I am a
much.
victim as well.
Oh my god, wait, he actually said it.
Suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
I genuinely do hope this man turns up dead.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
Yeah, same,
If
Tama.
only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Abuse of police power is
Well,
only
hold
acceptable
on
when
now.
it's the billionaires. But Chikara,
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Alongside the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that their current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had died down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's
And also would have
true
made
that
you
his
very rich.
personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Yeah, so he just wants money. He's just making up a fucking story. A lot of money to be the company owner or the owner of the
What
company
is
who
it?
cures all
No,
these
it's
diseases.
just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Yeah, you've met her before.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
Was it us?
The child was 6 at the time.
Oh,
His name
probably
was
not.
Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
God, I am absolutely dying. Let's wait. Oh, we don't get the fun
No
animation.
matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
Untrue.
How powerless I am.
Yeah. You've had so many problems. I think I could
It's
solve
necessary
them.
to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Of revolutionary philosophers, good Charlotte. About Uru
Mr.
Somazuki.
Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Life
I
is
will
so
never forget.
very hard for
The
the
Iowan
wealthy.
missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
Watch him be like, yeah, it sucks that the kid went missing, but the amount of brand damage that it did to us by them being called the Iowan missing child. Also, I keep on thinking that they're saying Iowa, like Iowan, like somebody from Iowa. And that's a lot funnier to me to imagine that this is the
Kidnapping or an
Iowa
accident.
orphanage.
The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
You have a heart?
As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
The single lost child.
Wouldn't you
Well, there's 6
agree
people in
the
Iowa.
police should take
There aren't
most
that
of the
many missing
blame?
kids. There's not that many
After
people to go
mobilizing
missing.
So many investigators, they weren't able to
If one
find a
does go
single
missing,
clue.
there aren't that many suspects to investigate.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Tama, he's a
Doesn't
billionaire.
seem like he's lying
It's
either.
part and parcel.
Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
No.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Lian? Oh my god, that's right. Didn't he propose to her? Lian!
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Lian, why?
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please,
Why don't you just give me a good life? I
give
would say
me
yes.
permission to marry your daughter!
Also, does he have just like a beer in his hand?
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Lian, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
That is ass
I'm gonna
Mizuki.
go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Richie, don't you dare say that about
Never
my
sucked
husband.
anyone's blood.
I don't think he
Just
was
blood?
being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Alright, Richie. Let's quit being so judgmental. Some of us live hard lives. It's easy to say... easy to be sober all day when you're rich. He's an unemployed man dealing with people like you in the world. I'd be drinking in the middle of the day too.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
Oh, right, I
And
forgot.
you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
What about a 10-inch
How
one?
rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
God, he's so dumb.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Yeah, 'cause she doesn't have any good taste.
Wait!
What you're looking for has been here the whole time.
Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Kizuna, about Lian.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita
I do just
Diner
love
2
Lian. I
days
have no
ago.
apologies about it. I feel the same way about him as Lifeweaver.
Considering how persistent
He'd
he is,
absolutely break my
I
back.
may have to deal with him.
But unlike Lifeweaver, he kind of looks like he
Oh,
actually would.
Actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
We meet again?
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
We could be.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Man, please don't say this. Don't break my heart like this. I mean, how dare you?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner
so
too,
upset.
weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait.
You know what? He's dumb. He'll come around.
What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Yeah, I can change him.
No idea.
Look, the idea of being able to turn a straight guy gay is problematic in its own right. He's too dumb to know he's gay. That's all. Or
Right at the back
some
of my
variety of
uvula.
queer.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes, Mizuki. That Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her
He can
attention.
be a bi icon.
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she
Oh,
boarded a
never
train,
mind.
I spent all my money to get on the same
God,
one.
Lian, please
She
stop
went in
being
the
creepy
girls'
about
bathroom.
Kizuna.
I followed.
Lian!
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside.
Oh, okay.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to
So
talk
to
to
say
her.
Lian really just
And
went across the
finally,
real
in
boundary.
Yoyaki Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
She looks so
you
tight.
gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Okay, maybe we should not be
However,
victim blaming
I
here.
believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, fuck you too, Kizuna.
I
You
was
really
here
see your
yesterday,
father's influence
so-
in you.
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Oh, now we're also diminishing
sorry.
childcare work?
I feel
Okay,
like we're
fuck
destined to be
you.
together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your
You deserve
side.
better, Leanne. Destined?
My name, Lian, is spelled L-I-E-N.
At least you can spell
In
that.
French, Lian means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it?
That's actually
destiny, right?
that's actually very cute.
Sounds like a bit of
It
a
does sound like a stretch,
I
but
agree.
that's actually kind of a cute thing.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, it's all that.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit.
With
but I'm definitely
non-alcoholic
gonna get his approval next
beer?
time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe
Yeah, that's
you
what
could
it-
learn something from him, Ryuki.
Like that's what it means in terms of like Leanne, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Because a Leanne or a Leanne is like some, or is it Leanne? Whatever it is, Leanne. You can like take that out against your home for like certain kinds of renovations and stuff like that. I know. Leanne, French to English. I mean, yeah, like bond, link, connection, like. Yeah, like collateral. That's kind of what it is. But it also means like linking like your home to something or linking an asset to another thing.
Don't
whatever.
even suggest it.
Anyways.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting
got some
after hearing
uses
it
for
so
you.
many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember
I don't
how
care about
said
what's
I got
happening
fired from
with
my
any of
cleaning
these
job?
people.
The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh.
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used
Did
my
they now?
skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything.
Have a good night, Berthy. Thank you for stopping by. Good rest. Hopefully you sleep off the howling. Or at least you don't keep anyone else up with the howling, I guess. One or the other.
I was so stupid back then.
Anyways, have
and
a good
I
night.
honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
it. It's
He's
just
real
not
more
fair.
authority.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Leanne.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Man is going through some shit. Okay.
That's right, Kizzy.
I will say, that's not an excuse to stalk a woman. But at least he's not like just like he's clearly going through some shit. And he's not like God, I'm a real apologist. I feel bad saying this. Cuz like obviously this is not obviously it is bad behavior and it shouldn't be happening, but I'm glad that he's not just like that the game isn't just like, oh yeah, no, he's just some random guy who decided to become an unhinged creep towards this girl for no reason. Like he's clearly like was thinking about dying. And then, like, last minute was like, oh, this girl. She's a reason to
felt
live.
Saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
Only
So
my
you
heart.
haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. My Tamagotchi needs attention. How should I call on a UFO? Dance. Aliens like dancing-y. You can tell by looking at Irisy. Rosiris for it. Alright, then. Ask about the
The
break-in.
thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
The freezer.
I guess I have to say it. I broke in.
Oh, never mind.
To Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
Boss.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
I mean, Boss has good taste. I'm sure she'd
want you
pick
to
him
know
too.
I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you. You really are an angel, Kizzy.
I mean, look, even if this is mildly, maybe slightly annoying,
Crap.
it's better than
I forgot to
Oda.
mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
What's happening? Oh, is he proposing to her again?
Kizzy,
Oh,
please marry me.
glass slippers?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Oh, that's kind of cute,
That's my
actually.
dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
accept that.
Kizuna.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
You've known each other for like 2 days.
You'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well,
Kizuna.
5 years. No, perhaps 6.
Okay.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
Oh, that's because that's our
Then-
present timeline.
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
How are you gonna lose them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
I mean, like, look, I respect Kizuna for it. I just don't relate to Kizuna for it. There are a great many men who have not had to wait 6 years to go beyond friends.
I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Oh, they're gonna open up that letter in the future.
This
and
is a time capsule.
Kizuna, I think
We'll
Kizuna's
bury
gonna
it
have
here,
fallen
then
for
dig it
him,
out 6 years from
and
now.
it's gonna be
If you still feel
mean,
the same way
and
as
he's
what's
gonna be
written in the letters
crushed.
in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. Ah, I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
So dumb. Nothing like bearings and feelings exactly. Are you quite alright? She looks like she has to pee.
What's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get
Oh,
excited?
wait, actually?
It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin.
Oh, she's gonna perform.
The music.
No. Like, what a weird response to this. Iris still outsold. Like, I'm sorry. Aww. I'll turn it up a little bit. The heart backpack is still just... It's a choice.
That was so fun! Oh man.
How cute. I do still think Iris is genuinely better. I mean, the heart backpack isn't bad. It just seems, I don't, it seems like a weird choice for her to have, you know? Like, it's a strong character design decision. And I don't know how it really
2 days
resonates.
ago too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
I'm just glad that Iris survived into this game. Alright. We're gonna go to Lemnis Gate. I am gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the hidden room. I'm not sure what's up with that cat lover. Anyways, actually, hold on. I need to make sure it's not gonna like autoplay something important. Yeah, there's the figure 8 that Trent was talking about earlier.
Ah, Ryuki!
Oda.
We just finished recording.
Oh,
Okay, we'll
good
get
timing.
through this chat and then...
But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by...
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Oh, they're still creeps.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
God damn it, I want to... Oh, cool! There's more going on here now. Why are you not wearing shoes, lady?
What?
It's the tier 3 subs.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. Shoes are cringe. Totally. That's exactly what's going on here. I am back. Sorry. Make sure this is like synced up. Yeah, one of your messages. I'm guessing that word must get automatically caught by the. I mean, if you look at the live chat, it'll show up in there, or the all messages, whatever. Yeah, it won't show up in top chat. Anyways, okay, Iris. What's it you wanted to tell
2 days
me?
ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Are we ever gonna like hold this person so that they like don't? I forgot to investigate them first, and now I feel.
What was that all about?
Whatever. Okay. What's up, ASAP?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
I think it was 1,500 before.
Something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Cool. Sorry, she just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. I don't want to talk to Oda. Why are you here, Mama?
It was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Love that for you, Mama.
Huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
I hate that they changed her call and response thing for this. Iris. Moma, he looks extremely out of place here. Fine.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
Moma, can you kill him?
Fire! Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Crate, Tessa!
Like, this isn't how this worked in the first one. Because wasn't it like they had to rhyme it with A-Set? Like, freight, crate, none of that rhymes.
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa!
I'm so mad.
Also known as A-Set, you bet!
Same Ryuki. Also, the receptionist is not...
I agree with Tessa.
I don't know if we're gonna have...
involved with the HB case for sure.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was super certain that Nyes was involved in other bullshit too, so...
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory
yeah,
being
that's why you
correct,
didn't say this
the case
3
makes
months
a
ago.
lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Hold on.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
Me anytime I try and diet, honestly. Wait, wasn't I gonna be able to do like a... Oh, it takes time to charge, that's right.
I'm
Fuck.
no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group.
Yeah, exactly, Catlo.
There's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
You're a Yakuza.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Oh, actually, you're
Piss
being
them
useful.
off. Who knows what they'll
I kind of
do?
wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
He's dead,
You mean the
isn't
former
he?
politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Oh wait, no, he didn't. He
you
didn't die
met
in the
with
canon
So?
timeline.
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Iris.
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Oh,
Are you
Iris.
okay? He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father. Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Yeah, so after the new Cyclops serial killing, So Tsujima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Yeah, Iris. I mean, I guess if they never told her, but still.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Well, that's good. What about
The
you, Oda?
simulation theory is probably true.
Shut the
There's
fuck
even
up.
Proof.
I hate you.
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled several Oda pulled several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse
They're
assets
not
to lower
NPCs.
production costs.
No.
Oda,
This
I
is
hate
probably
you.
just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
No, it's just... Oh, fuck. Whenever you see those kind of things online, they're genuinely, like, always staged anyways. But there are sometimes just coincidences. People show up wearing the same shirt.
In a
Synchronicity.
nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences.
I hate him
For
so much.
example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
It's called
supposed to mean that there's a
pattern
message behind
seeking.
it.
A message
Are-
from who?
Well,
This was the same thing that happened when he tried to explain shit in the last one. It's like, that's literally just human beings are programmed for fucking pattern seeking. So when something sticks out to us, we notice it more. And then we pick up on it more throughout the day. It doesn't mean there's... Ugh. I hate Oda.
someone.
Yeah, least
You
deranged
still
idol
think it's a
fan.
coincidence after seeing this?
I mean, he was making, like, alt accounts on Twitter to send harassment after his idol, that he could then go on his main account and defend her. So, pretty typical.
If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world,
it can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctor
Yeah.
photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, in the first game, that was, like, what we first caught him doing. Oh my gosh, time. How deep do you like your ocean? Like nirvanA. Oh, then. How deep is your love? That's not good singing. 400 million. We're going crazy. It's beyond Earth. It's to the moony. I want to see what happens if we get the crazy one. Wait, Oda. Iris. Oh, paranormal and simulation
Thought of
theory.
something listening to Ota.
Oh, don't do
You
that.
can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
Yeah, almost like it kind of just exists to be super convenient, but is like complete bullshit. I don't know.
Superpowers? If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Yeah, again, it's literally just like theology with a sci-fi tint, you fucking imbeciles.
Now, let's get going.
Iris, I want to like
For
you
all that
so much, but
talking
you
we
need to stop
did,
listening to
we
this
didn't get much useful
dumbass.
information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me.
Yeah, Oda,
I'll
he's
keep
right
what I
there.
heard here in mind, just in case.
It's gonna turn out that simulation theory is real, and I'm gonna be very disappointed about it. Or at least not real in the real world, but in this game, that's gonna be the whole thing. I'm gonna be very annoyed. Let's go to the department store.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
Hey, got it.
Shoma?
Alright, Shoma. Wait, why are you here? I thought you hated your dad and his weird cube head. Have we got an explanation for why he has a head shaped like a... Oh, we're going through the Ferris wheel with the child. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart
He's
is loose.
12, Tama.
If you shove yourself in there, he just
Tama.
might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Alright. Why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Yeah, exactly, Kat. That's the kind of... This game is a lot.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did.
Oh.
I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now?
Understandable,
Don't
Shoma,
talk
honestly.
to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Tama.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Praises one-wheel
That
robot.
robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Tama has a room. And it's a problem in and of itself, because this is what she
Worried
does there.
about relationships? Mm-hmm. Issues at home?
I want to leave my house.
Ah. Right? First, go to a friend you can trust. If not, you'll need to save some money. Either way, humans are free. No one has the right to take your freedom. But make sure you tell your parents where you go.
I'm
However
25
shit
years
your
old.
parents are, promise me that.
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
Oh,
I don't remember if he says
it's
that
that
part.
thing, Tama. What is it again?
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is yours.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when we go and talk to her.
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
You're messing around, right? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you malfunctioning? Obviously. Anyway, since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman?
No.
The answer is H.
Haha, you're so funny and clever.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
Anyway, sending her to her room doesn't help with
I know
anything.
you don't really care.
No, Shoma, I totally cared.
Won't go the way it did last time.
I clearly was paying a lot of attention to what you were
I guess
saying.
flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Don't talk shit about Mizuki.
He really is a kid, huh?
I do think it's bold to talk shit about a kid
I
who
don't
could
wanna talk about
absolutely
my dad.
beat you to death with a
Told you
pipe.
before. I don't even want to think about him.
Welcome,
Will you
Eiji.
cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Not allowed.
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting
My
about?
friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Holy
Dad
shit,
turned
kid.
bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
Oh god.
that's why.
There's a lot going on in this house. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does,
Kinda
it's
right,
always some
cat lover?
ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your
I
dad?
told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot
I mean, I'm
of
not gonna
attention.
say that he's wrong
say
about
there's a
any of
fine
that,
line
but also, like,
between love and hate.
goddamn. That's... Just a
It's
little
no
brutal.
good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the wink sync. I don't want to be around this
Boy,
freak.
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
I'm gonna push you out. Tama's worst character flaw is
What
thinking
is it
he's
you wanted
funny.
to talk about? If it's about the case,
Block
there isn't
man.
much else to say.
Why are you wearing a stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
He sounds like Gil from
Isn't
The
it
Simpsons.
nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
I don't like
Not really.
that expression at all.
Yeah. Oops, it would be terrible if I lost
Mm.
it, so I'd better put it back on.
Look, the chastity belt thing is weird, but that's
This
a
time,
side effect
Shoma
of the
chose
fact
it
that
for me
she's
so I could really
just
shine on
horny.
stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
That's Shama's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
I can get the truth from
I
him.
have no idea.
Yeah, the kid
I
hates him.
can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me.
Aww.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's the argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
I do keep putting the mouse over the head. I never know where to put this like cursor thing. So I've been kind of just tracking the little,
when I was known as the quiz
keeping the
kid,
target on his
remember?
head.
But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world.
We'll stop for now.
My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet,
He's so unfunny that his wife left him. Do you regret becoming a comedian?
not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
You should
At
try
the same
being a good
time,
one.
I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
Just say
It
it.
sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Oh, we're gonna be dramatic. We're like in a close quarters environment here. Like, that's not a song.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's totally fine. Don't worry about it, cat.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore.
He was gonna ask us for money, wasn't he?
What am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Smart man.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
Smart connections like Lego blocks.
How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right?
Yeah, exactly. Imagine being so unfunny your wife leaves
Why
you.
can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
We tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh.
Also, he's very
Shoma
short.
isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now.
Okay,
so,
leave.
Well, bye for now.
Hopefully forever.
Excuse me.
Yeah, again, the cube head, I really don't know what the explanation is for that.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, that's all 4 of the places. We might actually... What have we been going for now? 4 hours and 18... Maybe I call the stream...
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
We're gonna
There are
find an
some
endpoint
things that I've
soon.
been thinking about,
I'm also
though.
tired.
The biggest one being...
The
Man.
goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
He's the blockhead.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
God, I really am dying.
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
I'm bringing it back.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
Oh, so he just like broke
The
in?
lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards
Mama.
around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
What are we looking for here? Oh. This specific
There
map.
you are.
You look familiar.
I know you're there. Come on out.
Yeah, it's not Shoma. Wonder who that could possibly be.
Komeiji.
What is he doing here?
Why are you here?
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Don't know.
He's clearly lying.
He's now. How to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going
Who
on?
is he going to kill? Because I really don't think he meant to go for us. God, he is like child-sized. he gonna shoot us? Also, like, come on, Ryuki. How are you not catching this person? Do not pull out your gun.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Okay, we're gonna do this last. This will be the last thing we do. Is we're gonna go through this Somnium. I think. We might as well. A little bit eepy, but that's okay.
Alright, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right. Let's get right to it then.
How many of these have we done so far today? We've done 2, right? Because we did the one for the cult lady.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside
And now
Somnium
we're in
is
this one, right?
6. Okay. Then let's begin.
I mean, that cross-country is different. If you're small in cross-country, I just assume that's an advantage, because you just don't have to carry as much weight to, like, you know. If you're 5'3", you've got the advantage on that one. But, like, Ryuki, you're supposed to be a cop. Did they not have any sort of, like, fitness test?
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
Excuse me.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong
I've heard
with the
this
equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
I haven't heard that joke in a hot minute, actually.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Get her ass,
Hey,
Ryuki.
assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, cops won't let anyone do anything cool anymore.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh.
Wait, we're in the
Komeiji,
Somnium.
Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk around
Yeah, look,
comedy
everyone
show
has
with Andy's
flaws.
Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word.
Sorry, I had to
It's his
sneeze.
dream to have a show like this. It's
Hmm.
kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Sketchbook?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway,
She's in somebody else's dream demanding they
Stumbling
shut
over
up.
his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Yeah, well, I never intended on being a cop. She's not her kneeling down.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Yeah, you've got 6 minutes in Somnium. 5 minutes have passed. Love playing on hard mode. Oh. Find out what Andis Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yonaharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding. Okay.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Key found. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. Wait, did we... what? Okay, yeah, hold on. Sorry, Komeiji, I'm sure a lot's around. How do you like eating your jellyfish? Oh, thank God Silversteam's not here. Thank God Silversteam's not here right now to hear this. With peanuts. First time I heard you, let's try it sometime. Alright. We walked over to the...
He's got a good amount of fans.
In his dream.
Well, hello. Komeiji is back home.
Yeah, the music is a lot.
So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
A skit.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't think that was the right thing. Also, that's not a joke.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
Same, lady.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
That's like 50 bucks, isn't it?
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
The trigger is just not being funny. I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. 10 whole eyeballs gained. Love that for us. Wonder where the eyeball is. Well, anyways.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's like
He's
40.
just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
And the
Let's
dot
show
on
him
your
a cue
forehead. Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Uh-oh.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Oh no.
I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, you fucking dummy. Gave an autograph. Next fans are important to Komeiji. Okay. So what does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect? So this is a divergence point then, yeah? Interesting. This one's handled differently than the other one is. Alright.
Meiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
Yeah.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Sad. I want to become an blank who doesn't refuse autographs and blanks with fans in a fun way. I want to become an expert comedian, an amazing comedian, an adored comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way, I'm guessing.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
I want the 10-second cut down.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They act. When's the last time?
What's a good...
Fly with balloons, maybe? That wouldn't connect... You know what? Sure.
Excuse what? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine.
I thought it was going to be a bit about it.
You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Like, not
Ryuki,
literally
5
fly
minutes
with
left.
it, but like...
The action's last.
What's a
Yeah,
good...
yeah. Let's inflate the balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Oh, okay, so we're not allowed to do things that aren't real.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money?
You should try having skills.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Oh.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit,
I'll
sorry.
pay you back no matter what. So please.
Hold my neck a little bit.
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Like Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the choice you've got to make, right? Shoma's just a kid. Who did Komeiji find? Wait, what?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Blank and blank. I mean, if Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life?
4 minutes now.
He's all I have left, or something?
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a
Life would be
mini
meaningless
train.
without him.
We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Right.
Adults can ride this? Really?
No, but you're not adult-sized. Well, this is him protecting his son.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
London, Paris, maybe Tokyo.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tonight. Oh look, we found Shoma. That didn't take long. Okie dokie. After this, an emotional encounter?
Tama!
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Yeah, I mean, that one was obvious. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Yeah, wasn't it up here? Yeah.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
What's he doing?
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me!
I mean, yeah, he does run funny. It's okay, we're allowed to make fun of him a little bit.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy.
Yeah, like at least he's got decent intentions.
Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Okay. Oh, if Shoma isn't with me, what's the point of life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. How sweet.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm very sad that there's a potential option that we're gonna have to choose at some point where he just like doesn't care about Shoma at all. I don't know why there's all these other things you can investigate.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on.
Sure.
Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Joke about the size? I mean, it's Chase.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Aww.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Poor guy.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Yeah.
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Alright, let's go.
It was a pretty easy Somnium, all things considered. Shoma's a better. Couldn't find something important. Joy for Anguish, Ryuki chapter 3R2. Okay, as soon as this allows me to save, we're gonna probably call it for the evening.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
He's got a
I thought we
fucking
used the correct
blockhead.
dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the
Things
middle
just
of a
get to a
fight.
save point. I'm so
It
tired.
might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Watch it
Then
turn
let's
out that
go
we've
see
killed him.
Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. Oh, okay. God damn it, let me save. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him and about how he looked inside his head. I told him about the secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the envelopes of the envelope. The contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. He surely doesn't know how to use the translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma we'd overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but he's not here.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
God damn it.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Terror. Terror took Shoma. Oh.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
My god.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
It's always the fucking harbor warehouse district.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Aw. Poor guy.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me.
Well, this goddamn
I'll
rock
cling
or
to
the
the
robot
bunker
did
with my
absolutely
teeth
nothing.
if I have to.
Okay, well that's not necessary. Just sit in the back seat so I don't feel your fucked up
We
head.
have no time to argue. Let's go.
Let me save. Oh. Harbor Warehouse District. I can like barely keep my eyes. Oh shit. I'm gonna say I can barely keep my eyes open, but like. This doesn't look like mob boss. Like shit. This doesn't look like one of the loan sharks. Yeah, exactly. There's a bigger head hitbox than
There!
others.
Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
If they're being split at the genetic level, you'd think a genetic lab might play a role in that. Oh.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji.
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
We have a gun. Yeah, the pink suit is not helping his case here.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
It's already been like 10 minutes since...
Behind you!
What kind of fucking laser guns are they using here? What the fuck are these?
Tama! Help!
On it!
No.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
I still can't get over the fact that
You
nobody
need
has
to get
explained
Shoma.
why his head
Right.
is like that.
Damn!
Shoma!
Hell yeah, Mizuki. Always here to save the day. Oh, well. Or cause a car accident. Sometimes it's both.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, Are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
It has never been explained, Kat, and it never will be. She's just like a straight up superhero.
yeah.
It's incredible. Like, I wasn't joking earlier when I was
More
like, she can beat the absolute shit out of someone with
Why
that
are
pipe.
you here, Mizuki?
She's also like the actual protagonist of
Never
this
mind.
game in like
I
the
don't
present
think we have much time
timeline.
to talk.
Which is why I kind of want to get back to the present timeline.
Understood.
Okay.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Yeah, exactly. Mizuki pushes the earth.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
No, Mizuki can handle herself.
Too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
If we get to see Mizuki fight scenes, I'm down for sticking around for a little longer. Best boy and best girl. Wait, shit, that's probably gonna be QTs.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Yeah, the voice is strange. I'm not sure. It's not giving scientist.
Tama?
Wait. There's a lot happening.
All right.
I love Mizuki so much. What are they They're just kicking the... What the fuck are you doing?
Boy is my son.
What is happening here with all of this?
My own life.
Yeah, it's a weird voice.
Happens, I
Like, weren't they supposed to just kill them?
you lay a finger on him.
Like, why are you guys just like kicking him around like a soccer ball? What the fuck are you doing here now? Oh yeah, no, her kill count is significantly higher than her age.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
That's... Sure.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Who the
Never
fuck
mind
are
that
you?
now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You.
It's only been
messy
like
hair and blue hair.
half an hour since I was gonna go...
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
We don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
This scene is worth delaying. I mean, it's good. I'm just so tired.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
The gun. Shoma, what the fuck's happening? Bessie, we're just running in a straight line. Guys. Oh. Oh. Yeah, why is it a gun when you can beat someone to death? So. Mizuki, Mask Girl, you guys help? We clearly are incompetent.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3.
What is that voice?
You all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Who the fuck is coming in here? Wait, is that Date? No, that's not his vehicle, is it? Oh shit, it is!
Mr. Date!
Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Oh god damn it. Okay, so Cat Lover, you're gonna get to see the origin of the porno mags.
What? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they give him a pretty...
I see.
Here comes the boy.
Porno mag!
Porno mags increases reaction speed and general abilities by something like 3.4 times.
Let's go!
And also they serve as a distraction for everybody else. Also, yeah, his jacket is... his jacket... Wait, are you talking about my jacket or his jacket? Because his jacket is lovely. We'll leave mine. Actually, I'll put mine back on. It's getting cold out there.
And that's that.
Oh, his jacket. Yeah, his jacket is really cool. Honestly, Date's whole design is really cool. Okay, so that's a whole chapter that we've played through now that I found me. Again, a whole chapter we played through without a single point to save, I don't think. The Date residence. Yeah, that is exactly correct, Kat. That is literally what happens. Yeah, right? He's incredible. Also, okay.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
This girl was shooting at Mizuki at the start.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
Who are you?
Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
So good.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Please let me save.
And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. First aid. But he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid from my injured left shoulder. So I had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. Okay. We're gonna play with our Tamagotchi first, and then we'll go. What ocean current do you like? Kuroshio current, Gulf Stream current, Equatorial current, South Indian current. Kuroshio. It's a famous current near Japan. I like it too. It's Tamagotchi. 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 Okay. We're gonna check out the bonus stuff and then we'll go to the main menu and then we'll end it up. Because I think there's probably just like maybe another outfit. Oh, there's no outfits. Oh, we probably have to open. Nah, whatever. Anyways. I think that's where we're gonna end the stream for today, because this was supposed to end like literally a full hour ago, and I was just... I'm not mad about it though. We got to see Date again, which has taken fucking forever. Like, he showed up briefly at the start, but he hasn't been back in so long, so it's cool to see Date again. Anyways, yeah, I will not keep people for too long. Thank you very much for stopping by for the stream, whether it was for part of it, the whole thing, as a VoD, whatever it might have been. Next stream tomorrow is going to be Virtue's Last Reward over on Twitch. There's only going to be 2 more VLR streams, I'm hoping, this week and next week, so we're going to get through a whole bunch of it. It'll be a good time. Yeah, and everything is nicely set up for next time, exactly. Wednesday will be Tears of the Kingdom, Thursdays will be Yakuza 0 over on Twitch. Friday will be an Overwatch stream after 2 new videos come out, assuming that I can get them finished, which I should be able to. I'm getting done them pretty well. So yeah, Friday will be a good day. But anyways, yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow, but sometime soon. Okay, goodbye!